Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cirque du Sauvage. That was close enough. Um, the weekly thing with the circus and things. I'm gonna just hand it over to Micro, who does
Recap.
the recaps.
Last time we had our circus crew had a wonderful, wonderful performance, made a lot of money. Um, and we all did very well. Then we had a good night's sleep and some breakfast and stuff. And then we went out to investigate the murder on Tin Street that Vianney had been informed about by the bird watcher, sorry, not keeper, watcher, by the ornithologist. Um,
Although no one else knows who hired her.
yes, that's true.
Oh yeah, I slapped you twice.
So,
Has any of us actually asked about that?
no,
Nope.
no, I don't think
We just
have.
all
We just-
implicitly trust Vianney.
yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, what's with
Exactly.
you?
She's
So,
wonderful.
we went to the dead guy's apartment, and that's when things got really gross. He was storing toenails and had worms under his bed.
I mean, doesn't
And
everybody?
worms.
I don't have
Of
worms
course.
on my
Check
bed,
Jed's
but I
worms.
don't think I've got toenails.
He does.
So the worms were intelligent, and they kind of like we found a book that seems to be cursed, and it looks like yeah, it looks like that has something to do with his disappearance. That's not disappearance, death. His soul disappearing. Ha, saved it. The worms were intelligent, it turns out, and gave us some answers. And then we collected them all up in a bowl, brought them down, and they wanted to go into the nightclub that was underneath, which hadn't underneath where he was living. That hadn't opened yet, so we kindly asked to be let in. And it turned out that there is something on their dance floor. One of the worms went in a spiral pattern and then went in. Then we were kicked out when a couple of us tried to do that, and when we got out, it turns out all the worms had gone from the bowl. So more than likely, all the worms went down there.
But we were all
so, yeah.
disguised in the club, so we didn't just go
Yes.
in as ourselves.
Yeah. Yes, we could theoretically drop the disguises and go in again when it actually opens up. Also, we wanted to go bring the book back to your contact, I think.
Well, actually, I was a couple. Yeah, Aviani was actually thinking that maybe with the worms and it looks like the spell, maybe Aunt Mimsy would be a better first person to go to because I don't know when I'm gonna see him again. So,
Put that back on. Marvel suggested Aunt Mimsy.
yeah. So we could head back. I think makes more sense.
Yeah.
So we have a book and we have a story about worms.
Yes.
Did anyone do like a detect magic to see what kind of magic it was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Wait, no. Eldon did identify, not detect magic.
Okay. All right. So to Aunt Mimsy. All right.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Alrighty. So, you head back into the circus. Everybody's pretty chipper now, very cheerful because you guys have made good money and you're doing well. And my children are distracting me, no matter how many times I tell them not to. They're in front of me doing dances. Sorry. All right. My apologies. Anyway, yes. So yeah, Aunt Mimsy is hanging out doing her things. And when she sees you coming, you see, just a second, she goes, and then says, hello, dears.
Yanni
Hey,
pushes
Auntie.
Parker, or yeah, Marble forward.
Hey, Auntie, we need your help with a certain book that we found.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, what book is it?
Who has the book again?
Eldon.
I'll motion to Eldon to, like, hand it to me, and then I'll hand it to my aunt. This one.
Okay. So, you hand her the book. That's going to take a couple of things. You're in charge of Aunt Mimsy, right?
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, it's definitely magical. I don't recognize it. Yeah. Do you want me to read it and come back to you? Or...
That would be a bad idea.
We did discover that it is cursed.
Oh, dear. Roll an Arcana.
For Aunt Mimsy?
Yeah.
8.
Well, I mean, it's very strange indeed. And, can you hear that?
The kids in
Barely.
the background?
There's like a little bit. It's nothing.
It's not
Yeah.
bad, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, so she looks it over, sort of rifles through the pages a little bit, and she says, well, you do have to be very careful with cursed items, but they often do also have benefits. I don't recommend using them at all. Personally, there's always uncursed items that can provide usually the same or just as valid benefits without all the baggage. Where did you get this?
We got it at a murder site.
Subtle.
Oh, yeah.
Someone died in relation to this book, so we wanted to know more about the book so we could figure out how the person died.
We're detectives.
Yes, Eldon. Essentially.
Well, how very nice for you. Let me see. Well, the body. What happened to the body of the man?
We don't know.
There was no sign of that he was attacked. It looked, there's no signs of poison. It appeared like a natural death, but so there wasn't a mark on him. He just suddenly
And
died
it
for no
happened a
reason.
while back, so he's more than likely buried by now.
Well, I would be mildly concerned about that because this does have a lot of. I'm reading necromancy vibes off of it. That's all I'm really getting without actually reading it. And you know, necromancy plus dead body around has all kinds of
Implications?
What
there
about
you
the
go.
worms?
Yeah. There were.
And
He was saving toenail clippings, and he had a large amount of subterranean worms living under his bed, which appeared to be intelligent.
we
To the point that we were able to ask them questions.
Yeah, I was very uncomfortable doing it.
Oh,
And
here, if I could just, are you sure you didn't ingest any strange mushrooms before going into
Yeah.
this?
Peony fishes in her bag and pulls out a jar of clipped toenails.
We should probably ask Temerity that. Temerity, did he put any mushrooms in our breakfast?
I believe I was the one who made breakfast.
Oh, did you put any mushrooms in our breakfast?
No,
Okay,
I didn't. I was doing Temerity proud, thank you very much.
I don't know.
I mean,
Ellen wouldn't have
there are
consumed the mushrooms
edible
anyway.
mushrooms.
Yeah, because you eat other things.
That is also
Well, that
true.
is a good point.
So you didn't food poison everybody. Good to know.
No.
I was a little concerned. You're with your cooking. Food poisoning us.
Do you not trust Temerity to train me well in the kitchen?
Oh, I trust Temerity. Just you.
Okay,
You're
anyway.
cooking. It's very chaotic.
Darling, chaotic cooking is the best type of cooking. Everyone knows that. You don't want to just sit down with some rigid plan.
Okay, Marvel will also then explain to her aunt about what happened with the dance floor and the worms.
All right, well, I'm going to say that at this point I do see some connections. I mean, necromancy and worms have a certain thematic connection, right? You must have heard that lovely song that children like to sing. You know, the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out. Not a lot of people know that, but it's about dead people.
Do I remember that song?
It sounds like it's about worms.
Oh, well, it goes, the worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, the worms go in and out your snout. You know, it's about being dead.
Makes sense.
Chrissy, does Marvel remember that song at all?
Roll intelligence.
All right, let's go to my.
I hope this is like the
16.
Oh, that one rings a bell. You think Auntie Mimsy used to sing that a lot, actually.
Of all the things.
Makes sense.
Things to
I buy
learn
it.
from your childhood.
Yeah.
All right, am I the only one who's ever heard that song?
I haven't.
Yes.
I
have
haven't
never
heard of
heard that.
it.
Yeah.
No,
I've heard a different song growing up. That's that's just as gross, but it's not that one.
All right, well, yes, it's a typical one that they sing around certain coastal areas in the East Coast, I believe, where I grew up. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's not a point. The point is, worms are what feast upon the dead.
And maggots.
Oh, maggots too, but you know, maggots are, well, they're not really a kind of worms. but-
Maggots don't make a catchy song.
Hmm.
Presumably, if they were sort of like disappeared, that meant they were going to another plane, right?
Or just down into under the floor.
You'd have to check it out. It wouldn't necessarily have to be, even if it was a teleportation device, it could simply be teleporting you somewhere in the same plane. It wouldn't necessarily be an interplanar device. But I didn't see it, so it's hard for me to know which it was. It could be either way.
Need somehow to send something that we can bring back.
I look at Volk looks at Eldon.
I mean, Blue can go.
Yeah.
He might be able to make it back.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
you
better than
trust your own
diving in head
creations?
first yourself and dragging your girlfriend with you.
It's not the creations that I don't trust. It's that portal thing that I don't trust.
You can always rebuild them, so sending them in would be fine.
Yeah, they break.
Yep.
I mean, I'd be sad, but
Let's,
I can remake Blue.
yeah.
What components do you need? Do you need any part of him? Like if he got destroyed in somewhere else? Is there something
I'd have to go buy. Yeah, I have spare parts, but I'd have to go buy another gem.
Okay, all right. So yeah, that's worth considering.
I mean, if we want more information, I could go to my special spot and ask my god about the book.
Yeah, I mean, that's worth a shot.
Alright, so I'll go do that real quick. And then Marble will go do that real quick. Go to her special spot in the circus where she can have contact with her god.
Right. Is this one of the things where you need to ask about something that will happen in the next week? Or
No,
is this more generally?
Let me get to the thing. It has to do with how each area of the circus we can all do certain things. Backlot.
It's a stronghold thing.
Yeah. Marble can beseech her deity for aid, and on a good roll may get a servitor to help her.
Okay, a servitor. Alright.
Yeah, so I'm going to beseech my god for aid in discovering what's up with this book.
And this,
Stop tormenting
alright, and so
him.
you're gonna roll, and
Yeah.
if your roll comes back well, you're
Mhm.
going to get a servitor. That's in the pins.
Mhm.
Sorry.
While we have a moment, I would just say that in the recap, one of the things that I remembered after is that Vianney and Mary had a conversation where Mary said that his mother wanted to do this thing, and Vianney said, well, did you tell her no? And Mary said, well, I ran away a whole bunch of times. And Vianney's like, did you try just saying no? And Mary agreed to, I guess we're gonna try to help Cedric with his family. I remember. And I wasn't sure if we were just gonna go confront her or try to get Cedric's family. Maybe Sib knows. But anyway, Chrissy's probably done now, but we should try to remember what happened there exactly.
Okay, yes, I am back. Alright, roll 12.
What am I rolling?
Roll a d20, roll a religion.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I
You
rolled
want
12.
Vianney with... Okay. That's all right. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you took off on your own, so I'm not sure.
I need to start giving myself guidance. I always forget that I have it.
Yeah, and I was gonna ask if you wanted to come by and stay within 30 feet after she gives you bardic inspiration. But he rolled.
Yeah, you rolled. You took off on your own to do things.
You shut your whore mouth.
Alright.
No, I gotta talk to
So-
Mimsy first.
It's messy slut, I think.
Just mm-hmm.
Anyway, so yes, you do the thing, and for a second, you kind of see flashes of your deity, but it's almost like I'm assuming you must have taken the book with you because you wanted to deal with the book.
Mm-hmm.
You could almost feel the book kind of just having this repugnant aura about it that sort of pushes the more positive divine energy back, and it's like a connection that didn't quite connect. To get your servitor.
Can I do an Arcana check on it to see what's going on?
On the book?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to kind of switch from my cleric magic to my more powerful witch magic and see through it that way to see if my witch magic will make it speak to me easier. And I'm gonna give myself guidance.
I hope it passes.
Okay.
What?
I hope it curses you.
Then I'll curse you. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And guidance is a d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
At 25.
Oh, damn. 25. All right. So with a 25, you sense. What specifically are you looking for?
What I'm specifically looking for is in what way is it cursed?
Okay. All right. So you sit there, and you look at it, and you rifle through it, and you're just like, you're trying very hard not to, get in there. But what you sense is that there are levels of curse to this item. The first level, which would come probably just from reading it, not even with aligning yourself with it, is sort of this level of obsession that would sort of tie you to wanting to keep the book with you, to having it around you all the time. It would make it very difficult for you to sort of put it down and put it away. Should you become aligned with the book, you sense that there is an intelligence within the book itself. This book has a personality that right now it's hiding from all of you.
Oh.
It is not just a cursed item, but it is a sentient magical item, which is a whole different ball of work.
Can I tell?
Worms.
Can I tell what kind of being is in this book?
It feels, I would say it feels evil to you.
Sorry, somehow he turned Siri on and Siri is trying to answer my question now. What did you say about it? Siri has silenced herself
magic
now.
item is not a type of being. It's not like it's a dog, or it's an animal. It's a magic item. That's what it is. But you have the sense of an evil mind sort of looking out at you. It has that. It is malevolent, but it is not malevolent in the old-fashioned sense of like something that like a demon or a devil would be evil and malevolent, as having it almost like it there's an ancient mind here that somewhat transcends your basic moral parameters, but it definitely is looking at you in a way that does not suggest friendliness or like it means anybody that you like any good. That you're just getting that real dark vibe.
Barbel's gonna look around her, make sure that it's just her and the book at this point. Close the book, set the book in front of her as if she's sitting across from somebody, and say, "Speak, or I will remove the curse."
That's all you get is laughter.
at the least indulge a curious spirit.
You wish to speak with me?
Yes, I just want to know what happened. And then I'll leave you be.
What happened?
Yes, I'm just interested in what happened to the man who had you before we came in possession of you.
Huh? He died.
Really?
Yeah.
I most
I
certainly would
felt.
not have been able to figure that out on my own.
You know, you did ask.
I want more specifics, if you may.
About what do you want to know? What he was like as a dancer? Do you want to know how?
I want to know exactly how he died.
He was cursed.
Well, sounds fun. What kind of curse? I do curses myself.
I know. I can smell them on him. It was not a curse of my making. Someone else. I was happy with my little friend.
And someone
He
took
was
your little
fun.
friend from you.
That is the way of things.
Do you have an idea of who cursed him?
Yes.
It would be very helpful if you let me know.
What will you give me for that knowledge?
What would you want? And I'll think about it.
Toenails. I want your toenails.
You want toenails?
I do.
Can I inquire why?
No. That would
You
take
just-
more toenails.
You just have a fetish for it, I guess. All right. And with that, she's gonna like pick up the book and walk back over to where everyone else is to give them the information. Hey everyone.
Okay.
So the book kind of made it hard for me to get in contact with my god, but it sure is chatty when you want to talk to it.
You had talked to it?
Yes, there's an entity in this book. Not very nice. I asked the
They
book a
have
few questions.
toenails.
Marble, that's incredibly dangerous.
I know.
You're talking to like a cursed, evil, sentient book thing?
Yes, I am. Here's the thing. The book knows what happened. The guy died from a curse. Not one of its curses. Somebody else cursed him. The book knows who did it, but won't tell me unless I give him toenails. And
Why
that's
we
when I ended the
trust him?
conversation. I don't know. I'm just trying to get information. I
We
didn't
have
say I
no
would give
reason
him
to
toenails.
trust this cursed item.
I know, but I got his info.
Marble,
I can talk to
bet
someone
that
I don't trust. Okay, look, you
this
can shut
is
up now.
This is my job. I'm not going to let you risk yourself entering into some sort of bargain with this item.
I wasn't planning on it. I just wanted
Well,
to know what
who
it knew.
knows what happens when you give it toenails? Vianney picks up the jar of toenails she brought from the apartment with her. If someone's going to give it to it, I will give it the toenails.
Ooh.
I think it would be best if it was me.
This job is
distinct
not.
toenails.
It's
This
a
job
curse.
isn't
It's
worth
a
curse.
cursed item, and I work with curses.
Hey, Jess.
Hello,
Hey,
everyone.
Jess.
Hi,
So,
Jess.
so
I'm
the
talking
book
to
you
an evil
found-
book.
The book we found turns out to be sentient and evil, and it wants toenails to tell
To
us
give
what
me
happened.
the answer of who
Oh
killed
my
the
god!
guy.
Are we really doing a toenail storyline?
Yes, I'm
This
so
is
sorry.
the toenail filler arc.
This is sick. This is.
But Vianney, if we are going to give this thing, and she's gonna like hold up the book and like wave it around, toenails, I would prefer it be me.
How would we even do that?
I don't
Yanni
know.
will take the jar of toenails that she took from the apartment, walk over to Marble and look at her with a very serious look. She said, "Are you sure you can handle this?"
Time out. Where are we?
We
Someone said to
went
say
so
something.
okay. Yeah. Quick catch up. We went back to the circus to talk to Aunt Mimsy about the book, and then we learned that if we there's like 2 levels of curse to this book. Like if you start reading it, it will compel you to keep reading it, and then
It'll compel you to become obsessed with it.
Yeah, with the book.
Mm-hmm.
And then we also learned that it's like necromantic and stuff. And then Marvel went off to talk to try and talk
to my
to
god.
her god.
But the book was making it difficult for me to talk to my god, so I decided to switch to put away my good magic and like bring forth my witch magic and get it to talk to me. And I did get it to talk to me, and now it's asking for toenails because it knows who killed the guy that we're trying to figure out who killed him, but they are requiring toenails.
He was killed by a curse, but the book claims that it was not one of its curses.
And Vianney does not want Marble to be cursed because of a job she brought to them.
We should not. No one should give.
But Marble says that if we are going to give it toenails, I would prefer it be me because I'm the one who deals in curses.
So Vianney had taken the jar of toenails that she took from the apartment. Now we're at mise en scène as you arrived, and now you're caught back up to the start. It's like a movie.
There we go.
And
You've come just in time for toenail talk.
Yes, exactly. And look at her with a very serious look.
On toenail talk.
What
say-
the fuck?
Sorry, Jess.
Marble, are you sure you can handle this? Because if something happens to you, I won't be able to forgive myself.
You have been risking your life to help me get my memories back and for other things.
This is a job. That what I did was for a friend.
Yes. And it's the job that you're doing, and I'm helping you with it because you're my friend.
I trust your judgment.
I
and if
deal
you
with
think you can
curses,
handle it-
and I would just feel like it would make more sense for me to do it, since this is my area.
She'll hand her the jar of toenails. Just say, I trust you.
Okay.
I trust your judgment.
Neither of you should be doing it.
Well, thanks for your opinion, but
What do you think we should be doing then? I now have book in one hand, toenails in another hand.
We should go to where the worms went into the floor and follow them, rather than making deals with something we do not understand and do not know if we can trust.
we were only hired to find out what killed him and deal with it. It might not be under the floor.
However, going under the floor would be potentially less risky than giving this book toenails, because it won't even tell me why it wants the toenails, because he says that it would require more toenails for them to answer that question, which honestly I don't understand why you want toenails. I think it's a fetish.
It's a kink. Don't kink shame in sex.
Which, I mean, book, you do you with the toenails, whatever you want, I guess. But Vianney, how about you hold on? How about you hold on to the toenails? I'll hold on to the book since they don't want to talk right now. And
I'm talking.
well, will you tell me why you want the toenails?
If you give me toenails.
That's counterproductive. So, and with that, Marble will put the book in her bag and zip it up and be like, okay, the book will now be quiet. And we can go we can follow the worms, or we can sit down and discuss this more before I hand this book Toenails. How about that? And you can hold on to the toenails, and when we've all discussed this, then you can hand them back to me.
Okay, depending on what we decide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, should take them back.
Oh, Eldon,
Oh,
you're back.
Go back
Yes.
to the nightclub.
I spoke to an evil book.
Yes. And Mimsy never busy.
I hate you so much.
Excuse me.
You were not busy doing anything
No.
with my aunt.
I was
No.
trying to buy some spinal fluid. Leave me alone.
Is that what we're gonna cut to while all the rest of us are talking about evil book? Just like in the meantime.
I was just gonna ask her for some brain fluids.
She would have given you some brain fluids at a 20% off.
See? Perfectly innocent.
You perfectly
She
innocent.
doesn't like you, so
I know, which is why I want
it's gonna be innocent.
Yeah, it's gonna be innocent. I'm
See,
hungry.
I trust my aunt. I just do not trust you at all.
I was hungry. I needed a snack.
You poor boy.
Yes.
She
I've been
would
doing
also have-
a lot of exercise lately. I kind
Yeah.
of nudge Vianney.
And Marvel's gonna
Doing
try not to
something.
throw up in her mouth a little bit and go, well, while you were trying to acquire some food, I acquired us some information. And now we need to have a meeting about whether or not we're going to get this book Toenails, or whether or not following the worms will be a better course of action.
I vote Toenails.
Can I say that when you say that sentence, it makes me very happy.
What
What was
sentence? Oh, whether or not
You
we're going to
just-
give the book Toenails, or if we're going to follow the worms.
That is sure is a
That is never a sentence I thought I would ever say in my life, but
Why
do you
I've
like-
said it.
Why are you like this?
Why am I like this, or why is Chrissy like this?
No, Chrissy.
It's a
I think
little
it's
bit-
hilarious.
It's my evil coming out.
Someone's got to be.
It's taken a while, but you know.
She's
you're-
taking us to her kink zone.
Worm
no,
toes.
The spirit the entity that's trapped within this book is Chrissy.
It's actually a child that was punished for biting their nails.
The idea of Chrissy actually enjoying toenails like that is so gross to me.
Oh, I don't.
No.
I hope not.
No, it's pretty much just because you know it's gross.
No kink shaming, but that is a kink I'm shaming.
No, it's just gross, like she says. You know, if I think of things that I find gross, toenails and worms.
You know those Tales games? There's a little thing that said Jess will remember this. Just popped up on the top of the screen. I guess no one played those games, though.
So,
All right,
Should
so
yeah, make a decision on what we're gonna do.
You've grossed out Zill to the point where he is not anywhere involved with any of you.
Yeah.
people that know.
sorry, Zill.
No, there's no sorry.
See,
he's not there.
this is why it makes the most sense for me to give it the toenails, if we're gonna give it the toenails.
So
Don't you to be
Eldon,
alone if you could do that.
I don't know if you understand the full gravity.
Wait, Sib,
of-
I blanked
Of
out. What did you
toenails?
say?
The full gravity of toenails?
I don't want you to be alone if you give that big toenails.
Listen, she needs her
Okay,
alone
yeah.
time with the book and the toenails. This is a very intimate affair.
This
So,
book,
I bet we can make you a little candlelight dinner. Get you
No.
some candles. I'm gonna
Eldon, if you must know, I do have kinks, but it's not this.
I'm gonna make a little device that flickers like
Is
a
this
candle.
your kink?
And Ben no, it's for your little candlelight dinner, a little tea light,
You seem way more
Like a-
excited about this than anybody else.
the tea lights that you get here. Just here's your
Fiani,
tea
I
light.
think we need to have a talk about your choice in men.
I'm sure we can get you some wine.
The only person I drink wine with is Vianney.
And your
I'm
toenails.
kind of, but I think
I
that
don't
I'm
even have the
replacing-
toenails. Vianney has the toenails.
Replacing a gem is easier than uncursing Marble. Or
So
getting her
let's
away from a
let's
sentient evil being.
try having Blue follow the worms first. And if that goes nowhere, if that's a dead end, then I will give the book toenails. Ugh. And don't worry, Temerity, I do not want to be alone giving this thing toenails. I didn't mind being alone to talk to it, but
You're back.
the toenails just no. I would like to have witnesses.
Eldon, how do you feel about that?
Well,
About
blue,
using
blue,
blue.
blue would be fine. I also have lesser restoration. I'm not sure what that does, but it can cure a few things. Maybe not everything.
I think it requires greater.
Don't think
And
that's
if push
a
comes to
process.
shove,
No, greater does. Yeah.
with push come to shove, I do have the spell remove curse. So I could attempt to try that.
That would work. Maybe not possession.
Maybe not, but
Remove
we'll see.
possession.
So we think that his curse is tied to the disappearing worms, not the book, right? This is the lead that we're following here.
Yes, this is the lead we're going to start off with.
And we're
But
going
at
to
least now we know that he died not because of what the book did, but because someone cursed him.
Okay, and how is Blue going to communicate that information back to us?
That's a great question that I don't have an answer to.
Oh my gosh, this might be the perfect chance to use this unnecessarily creepy spell that I have. Where is it?
Speaking of spells for the moment, I suggest we go pay a visit to Cedric and make a scroll of remove curse.
Oh, never mind. It's only a beast or willing humanoid. Don't worry, Punky. We'll switch faces eventually.
I don't like the way you said that.
This is the spell. It's so creepy and I love it. That's why I picked it.
Okay. Well, can Blue draw things?
Is Blue considered an other?
A what? I
It's
mean,
a
it's other
creature.
than me, but it's a construct.
Is it a creature?
No, it's a construct.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's a construct. It's not a creature.
Yeah, so I can't swap faces with your robot cat. Apologies. I could switch faces with you if I wanted. But of course you'd have to be willing to, so. That would be interesting, Eldon with a cat face. Meow.
But yeah,
Can he draw things?
he's not very bright. He's not the smartest boy in the world.
Couldn't you make one of your little boxes to record things?
I'm gonna go with the DM answer of I can try. I'm not sure if the DM will let me make
Alright.
How do we get it back?
make a GoPro. Not really a GoPro, but
I
close enough. To
I
one.
could send Punky. I can bring him back with a spell.
Does he come back with memories? Or
I
is
don't
it a
know.
new iteration?
It's a
I-
familiar, right?
It's a familiar, yeah.
Then yes, it'll come back. It's the same animal. You just keep bringing it
Mhm.
back from the dead, essentially, or from its own plane, because it's
Yeah.
actually not even dying. It's going back to its plane if it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have a thing from my class where it's called Beckon Familiar, and I can cast the Find Familiar spell as an action without expending a spell slot, so...
It's the same concept as the elk from last campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It was just that it was
Dave.
all, yeah, Dave.
That was his name, right?
And Punky can communicate with me.
So Punky might be a better choice then.
And if I
Indeed.
want to, I can switch faces with Punky and use Punky's body.
Is there a distance limit on that or something?
She can't see through her own eyes. if she
Yeah,
sees-
I would be incapacitated, but I would be able to move through Punky's body, and Punky would have my face.
Well, we'll be at a club, so you'll probably blend right in.
Yeah, I don't know how long it lasts. The range is 30 feet. So it would just be better if I just sent Punky.
But you can look through her eyes up to like a mile. I believe.
So-
or you can sense her up to a mile.
I guess the better idea would be to send Punky. Would you be up for it, Punky?
That's a yes.
Okay. Will you be careful?
Nah.
It's a no.
And what does that mean?
No.
So, yeah.
Oh, well, you are my creature, so.
Temerity, let's make her some garlic bread for the road. Punky likes garlic bread. See? Thinking
Really?
about her.
You fucked up.
Boy,
If we're gonna,
why
I'm
do you have
gonna
to do
make
this to
garlic-
me?
We're gonna make.
If I'm gonna make garlic bread, someone could take marble, see Cedric, and get a scroll of remove curse made.
Okay. All right. So I think it takes.
Okay.
I think it takes like a day at least to make a scroll.
Does it?
It takes
Probably.
time to make a scroll.
It takes.
he-
Well, yeah, I guess. Shouldn't.
No, I think actually now that I'm thinking about it, it takes an hour. It would.
It's something per
generally-
spell level, I think.
Yeah. What level is remove curse? I think that's just a first level.
A
It's
third?
not.
It's not.
It's a third
What is
level
it?
spell.
Okay. So
Let's see. Spell,
And then
scroll.
some amount of gold per level.
Yeah.
You know where that 300 gold is going.
but you guys have invested in Cedric, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So the making
It
of
would-
the scroll would take 20% less time and money.
So
Wait, what
it
scroll?
would be an uncommon. It would be an uncommon item. So it would
Huh?
cost between 100 and 500 gold. Why can I not find anything about what?
I think it generally takes him an hour per
Well-
level.
For remove curse for me, it doesn't cost me money to do it.
No, but you need to make the scroll.
Yeah.
Cleric, so she can do it with a spell slot, but I think you're doing this in case she's cursed and can't uncurse herself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I missed that part because somebody was.
Nope, literally
Being
not even
infuriating.
talking.
I hate you.
Uh,
Mm.
why can I not? I can't find anything about how long it's supposed to take.
For him, it takes an hour per level. I
Okay.
remember that off the top of my head.
What,
But
what are we looking at crafting rules or what?
this is actually a strongholds and
Oh.
Oh, okay.
thing. But the person who knows the magic has to be there. So if it takes him 2.5 hours, let's say, you're gonna have, then Marvel is gonna need to sit with him for that 2.5 hours.
Mm.
Okay. Well, she'll be safe and not doing anything with the book because the book is put away, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we want to go to the club later, right, so that we can stealth in plain sight. Presumably. Okay.
So yes, it was towards the afternoon you were getting back. I would say by now with all of this, it's starting to get into early evening. When you get back, it'll be in 2.5 hours, and then getting back, it will be kind of late. It will probably be at least 10 o'clock at night. But that's not totally late for a club, you know.
Yeah. If anything, that's still early for a club.
Yeah. Exactly. So we've got some time to
So,
kill?
am I going with y'all to the club, or am I sitting
Well,
with?
I assume we're waiting for you.
Yes, you're going with us. We're not like.
Okay,
yeah.
so I need to sit with Cedric first.
Mhm.
So I'll go do that now.
And the rest of us can get some dinner and bring some dinner to you.
Mm-hmm. And then I
I'm just
can
gonna-
disguise myself again as Sky Full of Stars.
I have to change it up a little bit. We need to be other people because we got kicked out. So
Yeah.
we need to go as
Yeah.
other people. And
My
probably
last
not in
my
the
last
group.
disguise was Honey of Bees.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then Vianney has some shopping to do. So she's going to go pick up some stuff, including
Mm-hmm.
sending stones,
Yep.
some uniforms for her security staff.
How
And the
much money
colours
did
of
we
the-
get?
Oh, 30k. 32k towards upgrading the kitchens.
So we
Yeah.
actually had to ask. So here was the proposal.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't find any of the resources, Chrissy. So we thought about because Mary doesn't really have I guess staff gives Mary advantage, but I thought maybe we could upgrade the food eating facilities and the eating area so that it's a much nicer experience for everyone.
Give Temerity a new food processor.
Yeah, like $2,000 to play with.
Hell
basically.
yeah.
And we're in a big city, so it should be super easy to outfit while we're here. We're not in the desert. So
Kitchen makeover.
Oh hell yeah! Is this Kitchen Nightmares or something?
and then maybe roll to see how well it goes, and if it gets over a certain score, get to roll with advantage on the performance or something. I don't know how you want to do the mechanics of it. I don't want to. So that was a good suggestion.
Boop.
I would say, I'm just throwing this out there. You know the chef's feet.
Mm-hmm.
Not off the top of my head.
No, I mean I have a vague.
Yeah.
It's,
would
let's
say-
see.
It is in Tasha's, so I can go grab Tasha's. I'm
Oh, I
thinking
can
something
post
like
it in the
this.
chat.
All right, go for it.
Oh. A little long.
All right. You wouldn't be increasing your constitution or wisdom, because that's
That's
not
fair.
how that works. And you already have proficiency with cook's utensils. But I would think that for this, you could do the rest of it. As part of a short rest, you can cook special food, provided you have ingredients and cook's utensils on hand. You could prepare enough of this food for a number of creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency. At the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food, this is while you're there. You can't take unless you're taking your food cart with you everywhere. This is at your there. But we could talk about letting you keep things at least for the day. You can regain hit points.
And you can make things that you can make treats. You can make special treats that last for 8 hours. That you can use a bonus action to eat. Any creature can use a bonus action to eat and then gain
Temporary hit points.
Temporary hit points, yeah.
Proficiency bonus.
So you could yeah.
What do you
I-
think? Is that
I would
does
be
that
up for
sound
that.
reasonable?
That sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to add like something in there, else we can talk about that later. That just feels like a really easy hack to go since we're doing this sort of as we're doing stuff. I'm sorry, I have to go get something to drink. My voice is getting weird.
No worries.
Okie doke.
And then you want to explain the rest of the money, Sid?
Okay, so assuming that's still 2K, I don't think we changed that.
Mhm.
Vianney is going to go spend 1,225 on sending stones.
I should explain. If you guys missed it in the chat, she wants to up the security and professionalize it a bit. One is she's buying out of her own pocket the uniforms or the outfits that they'll wear, but some will be still plain clothes. And then she's buying like 6 sending stones so that they can communicate across the circuits back and forth during the shows or during the whatever.
I would like to invest in my dude.
You're gonna have to be more specific on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you do.
My
Taylor?
my tailor, yeah.
The French dude.
Yes.
Benoit.
Yes.
Like out of the common pool or out of your own pocket, or what do you?
Well, I was wanting to know how much I had in my own pocket.
Oh, well, if we
Yeah.
divvy it up after expenses, we each get like 3,700 gold.
Okay.
Yeah. Usually,
I think
So
we have like an
that's-
extra. We have about 300 left over.
no. If at the moment we have 175 left over from the pot,
Oh, okay.
after
175.
giving everybody 3.8k.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay, so I would have 3,700. And so I would want to give Benoit 1,000 for him.
To do what with?
Just to upgrade his stuff.
I think you need more than that to do an upgrade.
Yeah, upgrades
much
are
would I
pretty
need?
expensive.
That I don't know.
I don't know. I'm
That'd be a
confused of
DM
all the money
question.
stuff.
Well, normally we did like one thing, like we did Aunt Mimsy and we did Cedric, and I think
Oh,
the
okay.
ringleader funded Eldon's upgrade.
Yeah, mine's been
Yeah.
funded.
But yeah, well,
But mostly they're like several thousand, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Ringleader
Well,
is like
in that
wolves,
case,
it's like money,
I'll
whatever.
just wait until our next show and bring it up then.
Okay, yeah.
so yeah, I'm fine with everyone. So everyone gets what, 3,700 something.
3,800.
Okay.
3,800. Okay.
He has a lot of money.
So
That
do
weighs a
I.
lot.
I should go.
You don't have to take it with you.
Oh, the other thing that Vianney bought.
No, but I'm
was-
still gonna like put it in the in the sheet.
Yeah, this is for the security. Is when there are incidences in the circus, they need to be put into a log. Like if we are, those people who showed up at the last
Did I
performance, that incident needs to like somehow be obliquely described in the log so that we can go back and like remember the date and what it was and what they looked like and things like that. So she's gonna also kind of keep, I guess, use her cart to kind of keep security logs for the circus.
That works.
I need
She's
a
leaning
safe.
into her spy stuff. Sorry.
No, I'm talking to myself that I need a safe. And probably go finish making magic items.
I have
Oh,
no
we-
idea what Marble would want to buy at all.
Oh, the other
Oh.
thing that she needs to buy actually is equipment to store memory streams.
What do you want?
We also need to.
What's your issue?
Someone also needs to pay Sil back for all the stuff he bought for us.
Yeah, yeah. How much is it? How much do we owe you?
Well, I have $300 gold worth of diamonds for a Revivify spell, and we've used my divination. I had 4 uses of
Marvelous
it. We've
boy.
used 2, and each use, I believe, was 50 gold each. So I would need 200 gold for that too. But if I'm getting 3,800, I'll be okay.
Okay, we can throw that 175 at you.
Okay, that's fine. Math
Sweet.
real quick.
Wasn't it 50 gold of
Oh,
rather
and
lovely flowers or something?
Yeah, there are flowers from
The shadow plane. Yeah.
yeah.
and we're gonna need actually to use up some more because Temerity wants to ask about Cedric's
Get 2 more
kidnapped
uses.
family. Is that what? That's what happened, right? We thought they were on the island.
Mhm.
I didn't dream that. Okay.
I think so. I don't really remember. I don't really pay attention to Cedric, to be quite honest with you.
Sib, are you muted?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Can you use your words?
My words
Communicate.
are failing.
Like, I'm not sure I'm getting this right, so I'm looking to you
I-
to confirm the
I
memories.
believe Cedric told Temerity that Temerity's mother is holding his family, so
That was also the impression I got, that they're on the island.
What was the excess amount of gold that I'm getting?
175.
And I think the idea was to ask Zill if they're like still there and alive. Isn't that what you suggested? Or one of us suggested? I thought it was your suggestion to talk to Zill.
It might have been.
I don't remember this.
It was at the end of the episode, I think.
Was
Or
it
maybe
the
in
end
the
of
middle.
episode?
No,
or
it might have.
after
It was before the
Jess ran
toenails.
away?
It was
Yeah,
before.
it was.
It was. Yeah.
It was
I
in
think-
between the show and going out to investigate.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the toenails just obliterated everything that happened before.
Toenails, lovely toenails. You
Wow,
can
it's a
sprinkle
micro
them
sing-along.
on your cereal. I'm trying to fill out the time as we.
Oh,
What the
I'm
fuck
here.
is wrong with you?
Just enjoying the banter.
Step up.
Why does everyone enjoy this so much? So gross.
Because it's very funny.
Not enjoying the toenails.
I don't find it that gross, and it's funny to gross everyone else out.
You're just all grossing me out. I'm the one grossed out. I feel like I'm the only victim here.
All right. Oh yeah, so Vienna did. Oh, can she also pick up some stuff to like store her memory strings that she does her like poof spell slot to preserve?
What is she going to try to get for that?
My idea was some sort of like glass containers, maybe darkened glass so that the sunlight doesn't damage things, and also be able to like wax the top to seal it up, and then some sort of liquid inside, maybe water or saline. You know, the brains kind of like have like blood and stuff, and that's pretty saline based. So something like that.
All right. Well, you can certainly get like glass jars that seal.
Okay.
You
Mhm.
can get water or saline very easily.
Okay.
So that's only. I had priced out 15 gold for all the other security stuff that you wanted, the journals, the
Yep.
pens and papers and everything.
Cool.
For that would cost, depending on how many you wanted. How many would you want?
I'll start with 5. She's not gonna go crazy ripping people's memories out or anything.
Yeah, that's a gold.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
All right.
Well, that makes it
And
math easier.
you can try, is all I will say.
Okay. All right. She'll experiment. It's a cantrip. So if she fucks it up, she can just like recreate it. Oh, she'll put it in her she'll trust with her own memories first, not anybody else's. So all right. I'll let you know when I want to use it.
Okie dokie. All right. So, is there anything else that people want to do?
No, not right now. Not something that makes sense to do right now before we're heading out.
There was something now that she's gotten paid. She's want to just go over and talk to Eldon.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey. So
Hello.
hey, I had a question for you. When you were in the ring, and you made Wish, right?
Oh yeah.
You were big. How
Mhm.
big? How did you do that? Like, how did you make her so big?
Well, for her, she's got little bits inside of her that just make her. It's just a feature. For everyone else, I have an injection, like so many other things that I do. Bring out a syringe full of some odd-looking liquid inside.
Whoa. Oh wow, that's um very different from anything I've ever seen before. Well, when you were in the arena and Wish got really big,
Mhm.
I was really nervous because I didn't want you to get squished. And I thought, oh, if only you were my size, maybe you could hide behind her. Um, and so it got me thinking. It reminded me of this thing that I heard about. She reaches in her pocket and she pulls out like a little box, like a small jewelry box.
Mhm.
And I don't know if you know what a ring of resizing is.
Ooh. I don't. What is it? From what it sounds like, I think I can guess what it does.
Yeah, it's like I couldn't really afford the most expensive one, but this one has one charge per day, and for 10 minutes you can reduce or enlarge yourself.
Oh. That's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, it doesn't require attunement. Just use it whenever. And yeah, you get in trouble. You might be able to go to halfling size and hide behind something.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, well, you gave me a very nice piece of jewelry, and she looks at the bracelet. Wanted to... Same energy.
I like it. I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, that was it.
And then Eldon, I would like to not, and we don't have to role play the whole thing, but I would like to look for an amulet of health somewhere.
Yeah,
If
those aren't
possible.
hard to come by.
Possible.
So, what is the rarity level you're looking for?
It's rare, and rare is one of those that has like 500 to 5,000 gold, so I don't know where in that range it's going to land.
Wow. Alright, let me look it up really quick. I was just writing what the ring is. I'm gonna just look that up really
I'm
quick.
going to have to do my things.
Yes, yes, you do.
Ooh.
I knew Hobbs was gonna sit on your notebook.
Of course he is. He's a jerk.
I wonder where he learned that from.
Don't know.
He's a cat.
You learned it from him.
No, I probably learned it from being a cat.
Oh, this
No,
one would be
it's
like
from
4,000 gold.
Ooh.
The
Cool.
reason because, it puts your constitution score up to 19.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful.
Which is
Yup.
yeah.
Cool. If I can find one, I will buy it.
I believe you can find one, and you can roll, you can do a roll off to see of
To haggle it
persuasion
down.
if you want to try to haggle it down.
I would like to have
Roll.
it even a little bit would be helpful. I probably won't give myself guidance because it's a little weird in haggling, but I do have my flash of genius, so
Actually, no. That would be perfect for you haggling. You can just Insult them.
Insult
no,
them.
he's talking. That's not how his guidance works. He'd have to explain to himself how to haggle.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I rolled a 13 and plus 5, 18, and then I'm going to use my Flash of Genius to take it up to 22.
That's almost certain. Oh, yeah. They're like,
You win.
Okay. And they're like, oh, all right. They're very taken back with your fancy schmanciness. They happen to have seen your show. It was awesome.
Woot.
Like, well,
Oh no.
Did we print out
Star
tickets?
Store.
Did we ever decide if we printed off tickets? Because I will definitely give them tickets if we did, or cards. I know we would. I know we
They
talked about
already
this.
saw it.
So I can go see it again,
Yeah, because our show that night was
Yeah.
great. We nailed
or give it to a friend. Whatever. Take a date. It's fine.
ooh,
You're not here.
okay. Well, you know what? Don't tell the boss, but I'll give you a 25% discount.
Woot.
I believe takes it to 3,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is how math works.
Very, very basic math is good with me.
That is how math works. Yes.
All right. Cool.
It is?
Easily affordable. And then I will spend an hour attuning to it.
Alright.
Yes. I'm a sturdy man.
Alright, so you're all out. You've done all this, what's a goozies and who's it's.
And I've been sitting in a chair for 2 hours.
I would have at some point, because this is around dinner time. I would have brought you dinner as the rest of us were getting dinner, so you could still get some food while you're sitting there.
Thanks,
So you get a
Waltz.
bunch of meat from
Yes.
Waltz.
It's up. It's
Is it at least
I-
cooked?
yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay. Marble will eat it.
Remember, we like our meat cooked.
You just get like a sausage. Here, dinner.
I mean, you are a cat, so
I am a cat, but I'm a cat that likes to eat things like waffles. So honestly,
it's just very weird considering cats can't taste sweet.
this cat can.
It's a rare
We
genetic
See it
anomaly.
backstabbing.
It comes with a curse.
Very specific side effect.
Yeah. Burns all over my arms, and I can taste sweet things.
Yeah, I would consider that a trade-off. All right. So, yeah.
It's
It is
kind of
now-
funny that in Marble's whole family, it's just her and her aunt that can taste sweet things. That's canon now.
At some
I
point,
love it.
at some point, you finish that and we can go. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I will disguise myself as Sky Full of Stars. Which means I'm just an extremely beautiful black cat.
I've had before I was like a monk, like dressed up in a monk robe thing. We've had a little more time and thought put into this time. So this time, Morx's disguise is gonna include like gluing a fin to the top of his head to make him look like a different kind of lizard folk and like painting him.
One thing, Waltz, before you go,
Mhm.
I'm assuming at some point you go by your.
Yes. Yeah. No. I mean, I would also bring them dinner and stuff. Just we're trying to keep them low profile.
Your son has torn the place apart.
Of course.
And, you know, his mother's sitting there and says, well, he's a young'un and he has a lot of energy, which we can't do anything about in this very small enclosure.
Yes. No. I maybe work. I have an idea for a solution for that. We just got a bunch of the little metal discs. And there should be enough of them to be able to get materials to build a bigger place. This was a tent meant for one person and not two adults and a hatchling. So
And
I
a
will.
horror, which
Yes.
is odd. I've never known anyone to own a hook horror in this
Me
game.
neither. We found him as an egg, so that is why he seems to be friendly toward. That is why he's mostly friendly. But yes, tomorrow I will go tomorrow and see about getting materials. Tonight we're heading out to do some investigation on behalf of Lucky.
I see. All right.
Yes.
I will see you tomorrow then.
Yes. And I'll help her like get things in order and stuff. Like I'm not just leaving her to clean up I'm also making him help clean up.
Roll. I'll have you roll persuasion for that one.
Okay. 16.
Let me see. He is like, oh, I'm sorry, Dad. I just got so bored. I got bored.
I understand.
I didn't mean to let you down.
You didn't. It's understandable that you would want to do stuff. And as I told your mother, I have a solution for that.
Can there be climbing places?
Yes. I was actually, in fact, thinking of making you have a place to sleep that you need to climb to get to.
Good. Thank you. And he helps you pick up as much as you can. There are some things that are broken.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. Basically, next day I'm gonna go buy building materials to like make something bigger. So we can all be here with some of the money I just got, and I'll just replace whatever would need be replaced. It's not like Walsh has a lot of expensive shit.
Yeah, you don't have Fabergé eggs and Ming vases, around. It's just like, but like, there's a chair that you had there, like a table that looked like they are very wobbly now somehow, but they were basic to begin with.
Walsh with a Fabergé egg would just be like biting and no, there's nothing inside it. You can't eat this egg.
Soft skins making eggs you can't even eat.
Well, how silly.
I know. All right, so yeah, you guys head out if there's anything else, and you go back to the loophole. It's a banging place. The music is loud. Yeah, there's a boom, 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 boom kind of music going on. It's a little obnoxious, but you head in. It's the same place, but now it's packed. And people are dancing. Someone want to roll a perception for me? Someone who's good at perceiving things in the dark.
Not Beyond. She doesn't have dark vision.
I can do it. I have a +7 and I have dark vision.
I'll give you advantage.
Thank you. 18.
Okay.
There's gonna
You
be
notice that there is something of a spiral vibe to the way that the dancers are sort of going around, but they haven't quite, like, it keeps getting kind of interrupted to where they can't really get into that same way that your friends before were dancing. It's just too packed in there right now for anybody to be able to properly spiral in.
Okay. And was I able to get Punky in here, or did Punky have to sneak in on their own?
How would you have done it?
This is my emotional support animal.
Okay, you can roll a persuasion.
Okay.
I mean, that's as good as any.
I'll give you
I
bardic.
rolled a 25.
You don't need
Oh. The guy at the door, the bouncer's like, oh, so cute. Where'd you get him? He starts chucking him under the chin. Cute little thing.
Oh, you know, at a shelter in my hometown.
He's a rescue. You're the best.
Oh,
Like,
wait,
of course,
thank
come
you.
right in. Come right in.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. What do you guys do now that you're in there?
Can I?
Womp, womp, womp,
Can I
womp.
have a look at on the dance? Like, well, not a look. Can I have a sense using mind sense? Can I have a sense if there's any by inside? Are there any random pairs of shoes on the dance floor?
Yeah. Give me a perception.
10. There's a lot of people. A lot of
Yes, but I would say you at least are able to get the sense that there are shoes around. There's a couple of people have kicked off their shoes for sure. You can't tell how many.
Oh dear. Oh.
Okay. Well,
I want to note that Zeal does not go into this building. Zeal was outside somewhere.
Zill's been traumatized by the
Somewhere,
worms.
or like
Like
somewhere.
as in like within viewing of the building itself, but he's not going into that building.
Are you trying to stealth, or are you just gonna?
He's
sit
just
there
gonna
quiet?
like the disguised self be some random person standing on the street corner essentially.
Okay.
Watching. I mean, I guess I could try to blend in. Is that a stealth, or what would you even consider that? Performance?
It's one or the other.
Yeah, oh, a natural 20, so 28.
Yeah, people seem to take you as just part of the scenery, really.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Is the dance floor away from like the bar area? Is like a bar and then a standing area and then the dance floor, or how is the physical layout of this place? Look.
There's a bar on like the north side. Most of the seating is towards the south, but also like curving around the east and west. And the dance floor is right in the center. There's a stage that is over to one side, taking up most of the the west wall. Sorry, I had trouble uploading some stuff to
That's
Roll
okay.
20 today, but so it's
I can picture it. Yeah.
yeah.
So the east wall is away from the dance floor, though. It's got some space.
Yes, that's where you would get. There's a little bit of space, but so many people are going up to the bar that it sort of takes away from the sense of space.
Right. I'm just thinking if we can get someone on stage to do a performance and get everyone's attention, they'll be drawn away from the dance floor, or they'll have their backs turned toward it.
I was thinking that we could all hang out and kind of dance on the outskirts of the dance floor, and Punky can roll a stealth and just glide through all of the people while they do their dance.
We can try.
Or distraction could also work too.
No, I mean, roll, I guess. Yeah, I mean, let's try that.
Okey-doke. Okay, so Punky has a +6 to stealth, so. So
Oh, very
18
good.
plus 6.
Yeah, they are so caught up in the music they don't even notice.
Yep.
Monkey moving.
Yeah, so before Punky goes, I'm gonna be like, you be safe, Punky, okay? Just do your best to let me know what happens, okay? And go.
Yeah, Monkey kind of takes off. You start to notice he's like is Punky what gender is Punky?
Punky is a he.
Right. So Punky starts to sort of wiggle around and he seems almost to be dancing in air, kind of twirling along with it. He's going in that cycle, that circle, that spiraling
Mm-hmm.
around and round. And at some point, he gets to where you can't see him anymore. And what do you do?
Let's see. So can I... I'm trying to see in what way I can, like, communicate with my familiar.
Do you have a what kind of familiar is this? Is this basically like the regular familiar? Is this like okay?
Yeah, I posted the info.
Well, yeah, but yeah, you can tell. So just using normal, since it's also the normal spell. Within 100 feet, you can communicate with it telepathically. And this is as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes or hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. And
So
it
within
Okay,
will blind
100
so-
feet,
100 feet.
you've lost touch with Punky.
Okay, so now I'll dance towards the middle. I'm not gonna go around in the spiral, but I'm kind of gonna attempt to go straight. But because it's spiraling, it's gonna be more of a diagonal toward the middle to see if he's disappeared.
You can roll. First of all,
Mhm.
roll a charisma save.
Okay. I rolled a 6.
Okay.
That is not a save.
Okay,
Oh,
that's true.
never mind. Oops. I rolled a 26. There we go.
Yeah, you feel the sort of like just this desire to join the dance, but you're like, nope, I'm here for Punky.
I'm
Now
on
you
a
can
mission.
roll acrobatics just to see how you get through this very thick mob of people. All right,
I rolled a
you're able to do
22.
it. You're able to wiggle on through. It's difficult. It's like walking through any large group of moving bodies, but you're a cat. You can do it. You can slink.
I'm a cat. I'm a good dancer.
Yeah, he ain't there.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way back to where everyone else is. But as I'm making my way back, I'm going to communicate with Vianney through our spy's murmur and say, Punky, I believe Punky is now wherever the worms are. So whenever you want me to have them come back, we can go to the bathroom and I can cast for him to come back.
Yeah.
We can go
I'll
powder
meet
our
you there.
noses.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to Vianney and be like, do you want to go to the bathroom? Let's go powder our noses.
Yeah, let's go do that.
La-di-da-di-da. Just a couple of cute girls going to the bathroom, normal club stuff.
Shaking our booties on the way.
Exactly.
All right. So you get there. What do you do in the bath?
I am going to use my class feature Beckon Familiar and cast Find Familiar. Now, what does that, where is it?
That is it's a ritual.
Okay, yeah.
takes-
So it'd have to be an hour. So
No, 10 minutes, I think.
10
for
minutes.
ritual.
10 minutes.
It's an
Okay,
hour to
Vianney-
cast it as a ritual.
Okay.
Vianney would stand outside the stall and just keep talking to Barbara like she's puking her guts out. Like, it's better out than in. You're not quite done yet. Just
Yeah.
stay there for a bit, to
Yep.
block anyone from trying to push her out.
All right.
Yeah.
So you can roll a performance, Biani, or deception, whichever one you like better.
All right, let me check. Oh, there the same.
Wait. One of the pets listed in as the improvements is a pet rock.
Yeah, of course. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
26.
everybody's like, ew.
Go, Biani.
All right. Oh, I've
That's
been there. I've been there, girl. Oh,
Do you want me to come in there and hold your hair? Oh wait, no, you've got really short hair. It's okay.
Got really short fur. I'm a short-haired cat. It's okay.
All right, so ritual.
Mm-hmm.
all right. I do want to ask, during this whole ritual casting, is anybody else doing anything?
Or are y'all just
I
partying?
mean, Do you tell the rest of us
Just
that
going to
you're
the
gonna
bathroom
go
right
do
now.
that?
Well, I'm
The
sure
bathroom's not
Marble and
long, just
Vianney will have
even-
given y'all looks like we're gonna go to the bathroom.
Have
like,
you seen the lines outside of the women's toilets? 10
No,
minutes
no.
of like
Okay,
nothing.
okay. No, what I
No,
wanna
but do we
is-
know you're doing a ritual, or do you
Yeah,
we know
I
you're
re-
going to the
have you-
bathroom?
Vianney, you can like psychically tell.
Because that's going to depend on what we do.
Yeah.
If you're just going
Yeah,
to the
like-
bathroom, I'm going to go get
Do
a
we
drink.
know, like, are we in on this plan? Is what
Like,
I'm
not-
asking.
Like, yeah.
We will give you meaningful looks as we say, we should go to the bathroom.
So no,
Yeah.
we have no fucking idea.
Do
Okay,
roll
great. I'm gonna go.
someone
I'm
roll
gonna go
insight?
grab a drink then.
Yeah, y'all can roll insight. Would you not be worried about your woman?
No, she's a
Not
strong,
going to the
independent woman.
bathroom.
Yeah, she's going to the bath. Why would I be worried?
Because we're here on a
Rogues,
mission.
you can roll insight if you want.
I'll.
Yep,
So-
they're going to,
Yeah, see? We're all on the same page. We're all like, whatever.
Yeah.
They're going to the bathroom.
they're going to the bathroom.
They at least
yeah.
care.
I will.
It's like, no, I trust you to go to. Do you need a hand going to the bathroom, Marble?
help pooping?
Like, do you need a hand? Should I roll
I'm not
it?
here. I'm busy throwing
Should
up.
I roll an insight to see if you need help going to the? You're going to the bathroom.
Okay,
Are
fine.
you-
Go get yourself a drink. I was just saying you could have rolled an insight to see what we meant when we were giving you these looks.
okay. No, it is entirely within the Ilden's character to
True.
not.
To not even bother with it and just go get
Yeah.
a drink.
After Marvel is done, Vianney's plan is to come out and join the group again and do a psychic link with everyone, and then have Marble explain what she saw, because I don't know if it will be for an hour or 6 hours, and I didn't want it to like start. I didn't know what was going to happen, so she'll start it from when she needs to communicate with y'all, because she knows where everyone is. So that was her
Wolves will. While we wait for that, Wolves will keep an eye out on that area of the dance floor, just to like make sure like no one suddenly starts sinking in or stuff like that.
Roll a perception, but you're either gonna have to get up pretty close, or like, because that's where most of the action is happening, in the center of the dance floor. You'd have to look through a lot of bodies to get there.
Well, that's where blindside comes in.
Yeah, but blindside only goes so far, right?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
So you have to get within 10 feet of the center, which is on the floor.
Okay. Oh well, I'll sit like I mean, I'm not gonna like stand in the middle of it, of the, that would be weird. So I'm just gonna stand on the edge of the dance, like find a place to sit, like that's close by where I can like reasonably see if suddenly something starts happening.
All right.
Someone
so-
suddenly sinking into the floor is gonna cause some kind of commotion, I assume.
You can roll a perception. It's so hard to
Oof.
see anything in this place. They're doing like a light thing, funky lights, and it's really hard and so many people. It's just impossible to keep up with what the heck people are doing. And this gives you the sense that even if people were like, if people, the way that they're dancing and everything, somebody actually could sort of fall through the floor without anybody else noticing, you know?
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, then.
Rarity's just gonna grab a drink and go dancing.
All right, roll a charisma save.
Zilla's still brooding.
Actually,
17.
so what do you do? What kind of drink do you get? I should ask.
Eldon?
No,
Temerity.
Temerity.
Because Temerity was going to get a drink and then go dance.
What would be the universe equivalent of vodka and coke?
Pretty similar thing, a vodka and something sweet. So after one of those, you might have to do another charisma save. So we shall see what happens. But for right now, you're just sort of dancing with your drink, you know, boogieing down.
Trying
All
to
right.
be the normal one.
You and Eldon trying to be the normal ones.
We're supposed to blend in. This is a mission.
I am blending in.
No, you're
I'm
not.
currently a drunk woman in the bathroom
Yeah,
throwing
no,
up.
that is blending
That's
in.
true.
I'm currently white girl wasted, okay?
I'm the
That's
one not
fair.
blending in.
It's all very
Yeah,
fair,
you're standing
actually.
there looking, glaring at people.
Me and Vianney are being very normal right now.
Not even staring, just like whipping his tongue at random people who walk by. That's what he does! Because that's how he smells. His tongue.
Nope. You know exactly that's not what he does. You just do it because you're
Yeah.
mean.
There's nothing. There's too many. What would I even be trying to smell in here? Like, there's too many other scents.
There's too many bodies.
Too many bodies.
Too many
Dog
bodies with too many
bodies,
smells.
not
I
four.
mean, someone walked past him wearing Axe body spray. Oof.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's a lot of
Vianney,
cologne in the area.
Vianney would use her spy's murmur to say to Marble, once you get the information, we need to go out and I need to position everyone so I can look out the window and see Zill so I can establish psychic whisper so we can all talk to each other.
Good plan. And I will wait for my punky to show up. Oh, there she is! Hey, baby girl, come here. Come on.
Alright, so Funky shows up. It is adorable.
Punky shows up.
Would you like some garlic bread?
I hate you. Look, a little puppy.
You give Punky snuggles, and then what happens?
And then Pumpkin, did you seriously just fart? Go away. I squeezed
Punky
a toot
looks
right
at
out
you
of
like
her.
very hurt.
No, I'm not talking to that Punky. I'm talking to this Punky. Anyway,
So hurt.
What do you get for calling them
No.
the same thing?
I didn't even mean to name him Punky. I was talking to Pumpkin, calling her nickname, and yeah. Anyway, so when Punky comes back, I'm gonna give him all the love, and then I'm going to ask him what he saw and what happened. And what did all that mean?
How would you know?
Because I've been able to talk to Punky before.
Well, I think very basic things you've been able to talk to Punchy before.
You've been imagining talking to Pumpkin this whole time.
No, Punky's been able to speak to me through our minds.
Okay, so can Punky do that as a feature of your familiar?
They started doing it when I first got them.
Yeah, but I think that was more very basic things. You're asking something pretty.
Yeah, those things were like I want to eat that thing, not a detailed description of their journey through the floor.
Just think about it like the way that Wilkes thinks about math, right? So was it a scary place? Were there a lot of people there? Make it yes, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, was there any people around?
All right, roll insight.
Okay.
Play
Where's my-
charades with Punky.
I rolled a 12.
After a while, you get the sense that Punky is trying to tell you there was somebody there, but it wasn't like a people. Like, that's the word people is throwing him.
Was it a creature?
Lassie, did Timmy fall down the well?
I'm gonna kill you. What was Punky's
he gives you a
answer?
look that's like, oh, smooth, like scary. Somebody scary. Something scary.
Was it a creature? Like some kind of monster?
Yeah. Which means
Would-
yes.
Ask
More or
if there were
less.
bones around.
Oh.
Were there bones around? Like, have they been eating people?
Mm.
Not bones, but maybe creatures, other people, creatures around? Not
Were there a
bones?
bunch of worms?
Yeah.
Were the worms being eaten by the creature, or were they kind of vibing with the creature?
He makes little heart hands.
Oh. They love the creature? Okay. Is it kind of a worship kind of love?
Worship kind of love.
Well, I'm
kinda
terrified if
looks
it's a
at you.
sexual one.
I just don't.
Shh, you're
did
not
not
even
hear.
here. You're not even here. Shush.
He looks at you for a minute, and then he kind of goes up to you. He gives you just like a hug, not like a sexual hug, just a hug.
Well, obviously.
It just kind of looks up with you with its big brown eyes, you know, blinking like, oh, love. Puppy
Marble's
dog
heart's
eyes
gonna
love.
melt a little bit. She'll be like, oh, you're so cute. But yes, I get your point. And she's gonna, like, give him pets.
Worms, yes, worms.
If I gave you a piece of paper and a pencil, do you think you could draw this creature?
This is a pseudo dragon, right?
This is a grep.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's its intelligence? Just
Its intelligence is a +1.
well, it's not too stupid.
He kinda
Wisdom is a
looks,
+2.
Yeah.
Maybe
Alright.
I'd pull a memory.
All right. So
That
roll him
too.
just a dexterity check.
Roll him a dexterity check?
Yeah.
Okay. +4, so that's 19.
Oh my goodness. You never knew he was so talented. He takes that pen
Punky, you're an artist.
and he's just like, and before you know it, you have a pencil drawing of what looks like. It looks it's the weirdest thing you've ever seen, actually. And you've seen some weird things. So first of all, imagine a middle-aged woman
Mm-hmm.
with later middle age, short blue hair, fanny pack.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's big smile, but
Uh-huh.
also she's undead.
Okay, I'm gonna fold that up, put it in my pocket,
And
give
big.
give Punky all sorts of cuddles.
And he cuddles you back like, yeah.
Give him a little kiss on his head.
Yay!
All right, bud. Continue to sit on my shoulder and be good, and let's go tell everybody. And I'm gonna
Waffles?
tap my spies murmur to kind of like
Waffles?
ping. Of course, waffles. We're gonna have all sorts of waffles. I'm gonna put bacon in the waffles.
Waffles.
I love that you have now made it to where Punky also loves waffles.
Of course.
And garlic.
And so I'm gonna kind of ping Vianney and be like, I have as much information that I can get Punky to explain to me right now, and I'm on my way out.
All right. Let's
And
try
as
and
I
do
leave,
others.
I'm just gonna like wipe my mouth and like rinse my mouth out in the sink as if I've been throwing up.
Yeah, she'll keep rubbing your back, and she'll think to you or say to you in spies murmurs. Yeah, I just need to be able to be able to see Zill, so we'll have to find a window. Explain to people that we need to be by a window so I can see Zill, if they ask. And
And we
Yeah.
leave the bathroom
mhm.
to go let everybody know.
So we'll go pick them all up, take them away from the dance floor, find a window where I can see Zill. Make them like stand in front of it,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna cast what is it? Psychic. Is it whispers? Yeah, I think it's whispers. So first time I don't have to use a die, and then I roll. Yeah, so we can basically talk for an hour at least now. Yeah, so basically whatever Marble says is what I tell you Marble says. What do you say?
So Marvel explains what Punky said, and that she also has a drawing that Punky did of the creature in her pocket that we can all look at when we're back at the circus.
Do you want to describe it now?
Yeah, I'll describe the creature the same way that Chrissy did, just to give everyone an idea of what they looked like.
So, are we going in?
I don't think we
We've
should
got
right
4
now.
hours of connection. Well,
I
when
don't
is a
think we
better
should
time
right
than when
now.
It's busy?
Yeah, because judging from when Eldon and Vianney tried, it'll take a while for all of us to sink in.
Are you suggesting to me that we go into the hole with the worms?
It's not a hole. There's no hole. You sink through the floorboards.
Like quicksand.
Okay, that's really not the pertinent information of that.
Well, we can also discuss whether or not we're going to go down there anyway. And maybe this is all the information that Vianney's contact needs.
Yeah, alright, makes sense. Let's take a breather.
Let's head home. I mean, to everybody else in the bar, I did just vomit for 10 minutes.
Alright, I will help you out.
Yeah, and I'm like...
Poor
Vianney
Zan.
and Marble are on point.
Actually, Eldon, can I have that ring back for a second? Because she's way bigger than me.
Sure.
Yeah, so she's
You
gonna
gonna
go up
shrink
to
me?
human. No, I'm
What?
gonna go up to human size.
Oh, you're gonna go to human size?
Yeah, get under your armpit. Because it's 10 minutes, so it can
Mhm.
get you out in that time.
Yeah. Thanks, Vianney. It is
No worries.
weird seeing you so tall.
Yeah, she
I
looks
imagine
into
it's
your eyes.
only your legs that got and arms. The rest of them.
No, I imagine that she just poof and is now like human.
Yeah, no,
Size
she's
thing.
human sized, but it's only her arms and legs that go in my hand.
No. Torso stays the same. Head's still
No.
equally small, just like a weird Enderman thing.
Like
No.
Plastic Man.
What the fuck?
Like those guys, the balloon guys.
Yeah,
The wiggly waggly arm guys.
yeah.
God damn, y'all are so damn.
I can't
mean.
remember. I can't remember what they're called. Fuck, why can't they have a fun name?
Wiggly arm guys.
No, the
Balloon people? They're balloon Americans now.
It's like something inflatable arm,
Oh,
man. Like wavy inflatable
wacky,
arm man.
wacky inflatable tube men or guys or something like that.
Yeah. All right, with that distraction out of the way, we get out of the bar.
All right.
Wacky
so,
waving inflatable tube guy. That's the name.
I'll say, you've been keeping your eye on things, Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's fewer people in here now than were in before.
Oh no.
Like people have walked,
Quicksand.
like
I don't think we have the
leaving
time
the
to
club,
wait.
or
You don't know. You honestly
I will.
don't
Okay.
know.
I will let the others know that there seems to be fewer people, but I don't know for what reason.
Bill, you are outside. Are
Mm-hmm.
you kind of keeping track? How many people do you think are fewer than when we got in here? Well,
More people have gone inside and have come out.
Did not ask for you.
Oh,
In fact, they'll not. You don't think anybody's come out unless they left by the back or something.
we cannot wait.
All right,
Yeah.
Temerity,
No waiting.
Maybe
you finished your drink.
Let's jump in.
Oh no.
I
Are we gonna
need
have to
you
go in
roll
after
a
two?
Constitution save.
Oh no.
Okay.
Temerity.
9.
We're all getting
Okay.
ready to leave.
So now
just get
you're kind
swooped.
of you're like woo. So roll me a charisma save this time at disadvantage because you're feeling buzzed. This is fun.
You feeling
Buzzed,
loopy?
we're having fun dancing.
Mm.
Having a good old time. A 10.
10.
Oh no, Temerity!
Yeah, where the hell did Temerity go?
Okay, we're going in.
We're going in. As soon as we find that out, Wolf is just gonna go straight to the dance floor and start doing
Okay.
the exact thing.
Marble's going to ping Vianney and say, is there any place where your contact, where someone can reach your contact? Because if we need it, I can have Punky go get them for help, or anybody for help, just in case. Or maybe Punky can.
I don't think we have time. Mary's gone. I think we.
Yeah.
That's the highest priority.
I'm with
That's
Wilkes.
true.
Like, you'll discuss.
Yeah.
You all
Okay.
discuss strategy. I'm with Wilkes and
Yeah.
Din.
Are you two dancing together?
Yes,
Yes.
totally.
Alright.
We're doing-
Vianney,
we're-
may I have this dance?
Yeah,
Alright,
let's take our shoes
no, no. I need a performance check
off.
From the two of them?
from the
Yes.
two of them. But
I will, because I can at this point give you guidance.
Can do it just fine, but like Wolks, I gotta. It's
Well,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna give you guidance. I'm gonna tell
Five.
you where to put
He rolled
your
a
leg.
5.
That's fine. Still gonna give you guidance.
Oh my god.
An 8.
Slightly better.
An 8.
Okay.
so
Me and
How
Biani
hurt-
are
how-
so used to dancing with each other that we're
How
just
hurt
like,
are my toes?
Very.
Describe Wolks' dancing.
Well,
He dances like a lizard folk. That's what it is.
Walks have like it's a lot of like head bobbing up and down and a lot of arm movements.
It's like a bird. Like when they do the mating.
I'm basing it on how a lot of lizards like do movements and dancing.
Yeah, so you're being stomped on.
Yes, oh, definitely. I'm also like trying my best to copy how the others are dancing because I have no idea.
Yeah, it's all very confusing. These movements.
Good.
And watching people dance and trying to copy them at the same time you're dancing
It's
is
not
always-
easy.
It's not
Good.
that easy. So yeah, you're looking a little awkward, despite, at least Eldon's help helps you a little bit. You kind of like a little more into it. So now you guys can start with a charisma save.
We're wanting to go in, so
Yeah, but you're dancing in the dance place, so it still depends.
I crit failed.
I got
rolled a
13.
21.
Oh, lucky.
No.
Okay,
No!
you can crit fail.
Okay.
I'm trying to
I
get
rolled
into the
a
dance
21.
place.
Yeah. All of a sudden, he who has never saved on any of these saves ever, Eldon, is just like, oh, he's just caught up in the movements. How does Eldon dance?
How does Eldon dance?
Oh man.
Eldon is a fancy pants, so he grew up like waltzing and shit. So he's gonna try his best to like waltz, Walks, but Walks is gonna be like, nope, don't touch my hands.
It's the Walks waltz.
Well, the Walks.
Yeah, and you're just like so into it. You're not thinking about temerity. You're not thinking about anything. You're thinking about how cool it is to just be out with your lady, with a lizard man, dancing on this. Oh, all your friends. It's the best time. And Vianney pretty soon immediately comes right up to you, and you guys are just jamming through.
Oh my
Marble's gonna
God.
face palm and just keep dancing,
Zill,
but
what
keeping
do
an
you
eye
do?
on them.
I am not moving from the spot.
You're just gonna stand outside, okay?
I'm not going into the worm pit.
Okay, well, we kind of need
Yeah.
you.
That's
You're
that's fine.
You're
I'm
from
glad
the
you need me.
Underdark.
Excuse me.
The Underdark doesn't necessarily have worms.
Well, there are a lot of worms, and you grow up around them.
No, I do
there's lots of
not.
guys.
There are not worms in the caves underneath that. No. What's wrong with you people?
Well, hopefully we'll survive, Zil.
Do you think a whole elven society would build themselves around worms?
Also
Let me
food.
know when we've sunk into the floor.
Well, Eldon goes in first,
Of course.
for sure, because he's just so
I like-
caught up.
I like the idea that Walks steps on his toe and then the foot just pushes Eldon's foot into the floor.
And Vianney is going with them. By the way, you've all kicked your shoes off too.
Oh, I
Well,
won't wear
I-
any.
Me and Wolks don't wear shoes, so.
So, which is lucky because you're the ones who didn't fail. So yeah, you guys get pulled under, and it's fine. Vianney and Eldon, you're like, woo! I've never tried dancing inside a floor before. It's so cool.
Marble? Should we
Yeah.
should we get their shoes and bring them with us?
Marble grabs Vianney's shoes and leaves
I will
Eldon's.
grab Elton's
All right,
shoes.
you guys are gonna have to do like a sleight of hand check.
That's fair.
Okay.
18.
I rolled a 20.
All right, you both managed to get the shoes. It's a little harder for wolves.
I do it more
But, like,
gracefully
Yeah.
because I can dance.
Walks
you
is
get
just
it.
like reach down, like just stop dancing, reach down, get them up, and then continue dancing.
To be fair, when we decided to go in, Vianney had turned to Marble and said, "Okay, kick your shoes off." So Marble would have known exactly where their shoes were, or
Yeah.
her shoes were.
So, down everyone goes. Marble
Woo.
is the last. And yes, this is going to be Theater of the Mind because, again, I can't upload things. So, Zil, you watch all your friends.
I didn't watch them. I'm outside.
You had an argument, and then they went back in, and yeah, nothing's happening.
You're
They're
sitting
not
there
coming back out.
gazing at the stars, having a quiet evening. Meow.
Okay. All right. So, for the rest of you, starting, of course, with Temerity. Oh, Temerity. You find yourself kind of like snapping out of it, out of the kind of weird dancing, chillin' fog that you were in, and you are dropped into like a chute. So, you know how like there are water slides, those kind of chutes?
Mm-hmm.
But this, instead of water providing the force
Oh,
taking you down, you are surrounded by worms. And you're just like, woo! Going down.
And there's this little voice in the back of my head going, "This would be a great time to have that cantrip most tieflings have."
Oh,
Yep.
shoot.
You find yourself after
Shoot
being
some
sort of
worms.
just thrown out and plonk, but you can fly. So luckily you can fly. Because other people you see are kind of not that lucky. It's not a far enough drop once you get out of this like chute or tube or whatever it is.
A worm tube.
It's a worm tube. To
Worms in a tube.
oh my god.
This is backwards of the thing that I hate.
Worms are tubes.
So I must love it by the transposition property. I forget what that is.
So, but it's not far enough to cause people injury, especially they're falling into worms. But you at least can fly, so you're like, whoa, okay, I'm in the air. You pull out your wings.
I have a question. What happens? What happened to Wish? She.
Did Wish go with you?
I mean, she probably would have been at the bar, but I'm not sure she would, like if I got all caught up in shit. I don't know if she.
Say you were taking her.
Alright, that's fine.
Do you think?
I don't need Wish. I can handle this without her.
Mm-hmm.
Wish is just always around me, so I just always assume she's around me. Because I need her for everything.
If you
There's
think
just a-
that Eldon would have
Oh, yeah.
reasonably, yeah, then that's
Eldon
fine.
does not go anywhere without Wish. Like, I need her.
Yeah, so Wish I'll say will come after Marble.
After seeing the nonsense, like, oh shit.
All right. So, what do you do while everybody else is off talking to Meredith? You're in the dark. You're in a cavern. There are tunnels going out 3 different directions from this cavern that you're in. So you'd have to get kind of low, and you'd have to probably walk, at least in some of them.
Is there a convenient place Temerity can land that isn't in the worms?
Roll a perception.
Oh, forgot to disadvantage, so that's a 6.
Not that you can see. You'll have to stay like flapping around in here.
In case Temerty's just going to start doing a circuit and hoping he can catch any of his friends before they fall in the worms.
All right.
And as he's doing that, he's going to check if the link is still live.
Check if the what?
Link. Psychic link.
We have
Psychic
4
Crispus.
hours, so
Okay. How far? Is it a
within
mile?
a mile. Yeah.
Yes, you sense the psychic link is there. It feels a little bit like something is distorting the connection, put it that way, but the link is still there.
Temerty's going to send across the link. Who doesn't want a worm bath at the end of the ride?
I take it Vianney's probably tripping by now.
Yeah, Vianney is like, she's in for the trip.
Yeah. She just goes, woo, back.
Yeah, you get a woo.
How,
All right.
how well do we hear? Oh yeah, I guess it's only Viana who hears it. So if she doesn't tell the rest of us, we don't know.
No. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
with me.
Huh?
All right. So Eldon and Vianney, you more or less went in together. You're the next ones into the wormhole.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, it's a wormhole.
So yes, you find yourselves going down a chute, and well, Vianney probably can't see, so that's lucky. She has no idea.
Yep.
She's like, ew, it's kind of slimy in here, but
Squiggly.
wiggly.
Wiggly.
You're going really fast, but Eldon, you know what's going on here.
I can see the squiggliness.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay.
a creature of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Worms.
Yeah. I'll take one of my little firefly things out of my pocket so that I can make a little bit of light. It's just candlelight, but at least we're not in pitch black anymore, and I'll hand it over to Vianney.
Thank you.
You're gonna need like a sleight of hand to do this while, you know.
How deep are
them
the
too?
How deep are the worms? Or is it just like all over, or like waist deep, or like knee deep?
Oh, you're kind of like because you are in a again, this is like being on a water slide.
Okay.
You
It's a
come
water
out
slide made of
and
worms.
just whacked yourself into a water slide with worms instead of water. So
Okay.
they're not that deep. They're deep enough for sure.
Okay. Cool
And-
beans.
Yeah. But you and Vianney come at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So, like,
All right.
you can try to grip onto each other. You can try to pass things back and forth. You could just like let go and let God, whatever you want to do. And
Okay. I got a better picture of it now. Thank you. And if that's the case, then I am going to try to grab Vianney rather than make a light, if that's okay.
Okay, yeah. Just roll Dex. If Vianney is trying to grab out at you, which I assume she would
Yes.
be, you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
It is pitch dark. I'd be like, where are you? Where's anyone?
Hey, is it so
11.
squiggly?
11 plus 3, 14, and yeah, I'll use up my thing. I need to get to Vianney, so pop another flash of genius to take it to 18.
That's enough. You've managed to get her and pull her close. And so, Temerity, you're doing your circuit flopping around, and you see not one, but two people come shooting, screaming out, holding each other, Vianney and Elvic.
Presumably, the screams would have precipitated our arrival.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Oh my god.
I'm sure Temerity would have recognized the screams of Eldon and Vianney.
Very, very Doppler effect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it
With the Doppler
echoes
effect,
through.
that's unmistakably Eldon.
Alright, so yeah, you see, it's not one person, it's two. What are you gonna do?
Nope, we're gonna let those two fall down. Let's
Yep.
get holding each other.
Yep.
One's trying to.
Yeah, they go flying off and plump down, but you know, your fall, which isn't that, you know, it's not that far down, 15, 20 feet maybe. And it's into some worms.
Love that.
Are they warm worms or cold worms?
They're kind of cold.
Ew. Is Vianney still Enderman Vianney, or is she back to normal Vianney?
I think it was 10 minutes, so there's probably like a couple minutes left. Like 2 or something. Unless the DM has a different ruling. But
No,
we're
I
just...
would say that's about right. Next we have Walks. Walks,
Okay.
same thing. You can hear the screams when you come through, and you also can't see in the dark. But
I know the worms are there.
you have blind sight, and you know what's going on. You know that you're in a worm slide.
Okay.
And Walks just goes with it, like, okay.
It's not like I can do anything about it. They're just worms.
Alright, so you don't scream, I'm guessing.
Nope. I just like do the thing you do on a water slide and just follow it.
Yeah. So you're like, woo, 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 doing little circles and woo, out you go.
Whee!
Temerity, I'm
Whee!
Would Vianney hear them?
This is fun.
Vianney probably wouldn't hear Wilkes coming, would she?
you can roll perception,
Okay.
but you're pretty discombobulated here.
Fair enough. You want me to roll it at disadvantage?
Probably.
Okay.
Luckily, though, even at disadvantage, you are scared and listening, smelling, looking at everything. So you can hear the sound of this sort of
Whoosh.
whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
Coming
whoosh.
toward us.
Yeah.
All right. I know the link is still up, so I'll say to Wilkes in his mind, prepare for a drop.
Okay.
Okay.
And Temerity, this time Walks comes through.
He looks like he's having fun too. Let's not ruin it.
My god.
Vianney and Elton roll a dex save.
Cannonball!
Oh, I got a 2 plus 3. I got a 5.
Worm splash. Worm splash.
15.
Vianney gets the hell out of the way, and you try to, but you just slide on the worms and fall right back down.
It's like a cartoon where you can't decide which way to go.
Yeah. And Wolks, you just come directly down on him. I'm gonna say that's like a 2, probably. I'll give
2.
that 2 hit points for you,
2 hit points, alright.
as you get Wolksed.
I get walks. It happens to the best of us.
We've taken a long rest, haven't we?
Since...
Well, the last time we had a battle, I mean, we had the circus between that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever you
I
fancy
didn't
to
I didn't
go.
I didn't put my hit points back up, so
Oh,
I was
yeah,
just
I mean-
wondering.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and Marble. You're the last one.
Yeah, Marble will be yelling in surprise, like, "Wah!"
Biani will do the same with the mind link, telling her to prepare for a
What
drop
about Wish?
and then get out
Wish
of the way.
comes after.
You can't mind link that one. It's gonna fall on everybody.
So, yeah, Temerity, you hear you hear Marble. Ah!
But it seems Marvel's having a little less fun and is going to try and catch her.
Alright.
Thanks, Temerity.
You can do an acrobatics or athletics check.
Well, that's an easy choice. 22.
You, having seen everybody else, you know exactly where to position yourself. So you're like a goalie, basically, in the air. And she comes right into your arms, and you sort of grab onto her and are able to hold her up.
Thanks, Temerity. That saved me from the drop. And she's gonna, like, look down nervously.
Yeah, the others, they seem to be having too much fun.
Okay.
Guess they like the worms.
Who knows why?
And
They all look
Yeah.
around, and there are 3 tunnels. Well, first of all, is everyone all right?
I'm good. Temerity
whoosh,
caught me.
whoosh, 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 clank, clank, clank,
What? Get out of the way!
Everybody can, because Biani said
Is me and
get out of the
Temerity
way.
still flying? Like, we're
Yeah.
slowly making her way down. So we're already
Everybody
out of the
who's
way.
On the ground, though, can
Mhm.
roll except for Biani, who's already gotten out of the way. So Volks and
Dex.
Eldon, dex saves.
Got a 14.
26.
Um, so Volks he just like back handsprings off of you, flipping and landing, superhero style. With the hand
So bad
down
for the
and
knees.
Yeah. Well, he's like, ah. And you're kind of like, you're taken back from that, and you just manage to get out of the way. Oh, but you just. I mean, Wish kind of bumps into you, but you don't take the full force of having her land on you. But she is now, on her ass in worms.
Oh no. Wish.
Poor Wish. And then me and Temerity
Ew.
land.
Biani's back to regular size now.
Hey everyone!
Now I'm deeper
I heard
in
y'all
the
have
worms.
fun.
Oh, this is really gross. I am way deeper in the worms than I was 5 minutes ago or 2 minutes ago.
I'm gonna tell Wish to go over to Vianney and get down to give her a piggyback ride.
Thank you. Ew, this is so gross.
How deep are the worms?
Now that you're here, they're not that deep. They're like ankle height, mostly.
Okay.
They're much closer to me, though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Would this be a good spot to break?
yeah, I was
Just
about,
a
to, I
little
was about to say.
It is kind of around our break time. All right,
It's
so
actually a little later.
a little bit later than usual.
Mhm.
All right, so everyone come on back in about 20-ish minutes, and we will see what happens with the warden tunnel now that we're here. See you all in a bit. All right, and we're back. I'm just gonna move it over to the DM, who is the more important one here.
Okay. All right. So yeah. You guys are in the wormy cavern, but I am going to slowly move over to Zill. Zill, you're hanging out, doing nothing. Why don't you roll? What's your passive perception?
Passive perception. Let me look at my character sheet. Zill's passive perception is 14.
At a certain point, you see someone who looks very rich and important. He comes out, he sort of yells at the bouncers. The bouncers go inside, and then they start just shooing all the patrons out. Just everybody up. Shutting down for the night. We got problem. It's, gas leak. But gotta get out. Everybody go home. Don't gotta go home. You gotta stay here. And people kind of disperse.
I'm going to subtle cast. what's that stealth ability called?
Pass without a trace.
Yes, I can think of the word. I'm gonna cast stealth without a trace. I'm gonna try to sneak in. I'll take a step around the corner, and I'm gonna try to disguise myself as somebody who works there. Just based on
Okay.
when I look at the uniforms of people coming out to shoo people away. And then I'm gonna try to step in without a word, stealthily.
Okay. Roll your stealth.
And that is at a plus. My base is a plus 13 plus 14, so 27.
Oh yeah, you go right in. Nobody stops you. Nobody seems to care.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'm inside now. Hold on one second. What does this spell do? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah. So I step inside and I see what?
You see, everybody has sort of taken up the few remaining people who are there, like, being pushed out, hustled. The bartender is cleaning. A lot of the people who are still there, the staff members, the boss, the rich looking person is like, clean up these shoes, take them out back. I'm sick of these fucking shoes. Everybody's always leaving their shoes here.
All right.
And they're cleaning up the shoes.
So there's the person who said there was a gas leak or something. What are they doing?
They're just sort of, they're like cleaning up some of the shoes, but they're not really into it. They're like, yeah, fine, boss. Clean up the shoes.
Okay. Zill's gonna go find a spot that seems to be somewhat in a corner and using, the natural shadows that he's conjured, is going to attempt to essentially just hide
Okay. Roll
to observe the room for a little while.
roll stealth.
That is a 25.
Yeah, just like you're not even there. So everybody cleans up. They're clearly not acting like there's an actual gas leak. Like they don't seem to care. Just putting everything together, putting everything away, cleaning up. Takes about 20 minutes, you think. And once that is all done, again, the guy in charge is like, all right, you guys can just go home. I'll pay you for the rest of the night. It's fine. And they shrug and they all walk off. He
All
goes
right.
over to the cash register and starts, as it is, it's not a cash register, but you know what I mean. He starts sort of counting out money, putting things aside.
Okay. And he's just doing his closing routine, I assume, then.
I mean, you can roll insight, but that's what it seems to be.
20 total.
He is definitely doing a closing routine, but he seems distracted and nervous to you.
Is he the only one in the room at this point? Is everybody left at this point, or what?
Just him and you, as far as you can tell.
All right. Okay. see range. You can see within range. Okay. He can roll wisdom save.
Okay. It is a +2 for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he rolled 12, 19.
Can I use my inspiration on this to make him reroll it?
Yep. He misses it.
Okay. I've cast Charm Monster on him. I know he's on a monster, but it counts the humanoids too. It's a more powerful version of that. So at that point, Zill steps out of the shadows. This man now thinks I'm his friend. And says, "So, how did it go?"
Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, well, we made a lot of money. I mean,
Indeed.
I think it's going pretty well. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be happy, but personally, I'm sick of this. I'm getting out. Taking whatever money I've got and getting the hell out of town tonight. You should too.
Well, that was my plan. When do you think they'll be back here? Do they not have some way of tracking us or something? Do you not know?
He looks around. He's kind of nervous. He says, I got ways. I got my ways. I mean, but yeah, they can track us, you know. But I pulled in some favors. I got a thing that blocks everything, you know.
Yes. So you have some sort of trinket or something magical to stop you from being scryed upon and things of that nature.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. So I know I've got in this on the very end of the deal, but how long have they been doing this?
Well, just a week with me. Well, no, wait. No, that's wrong. It was a week plus. Oh God, I'm getting so confused sometimes with these guys. They fuck with your head. No, it's been like a month. It's been since before that weird guy died.
And it all started there.
Yeah, just before them. Yeah.
Mm.
They came in, they were acting like, you know, it wasn't going to be a big deal. It was going to be a lot of easy money. Nobody was going to get hurt. You know how they are. But people, they go missing. They're not coming back.
What do you think happens to them?
I mean, between the two of you, I think they're doing something bad down there. You know, not at first. At first, it was just, I don't know, this weird thing. He looks over, he says, it's some kind of lich down there.
You believe that? You believe there's a lich underneath the tavern?
Yeah,
Club.
yeah. One of their Golgari lich types. What I believe now. I didn't know when I got into it. And then once I was into it, I was afraid to stop. You know how it is. I can't go up against the lich.
Of course, no one really can unless you are yourself a powerful practitioner of the arts. But
I'm not. I'm a fucking bartender.
Absolutely, yes, and I just work here as well. Question to you. Do you think they have some sort of route below that isn't, well, that one?
Oh, yeah. I mean, because they have to. You know.
I've not seen it. Is there one here?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a hell of a hike if you want to take it. It's like, you gotta go like a mile, but you can do it.
A mile. What is it? Here then, in the bar?
No, it's out back. I could
Mm,
take you. I could show you.
sure, show it to me.
All right. He kind of takes you out back, and he's walking with you. He's chatting. He's bitching about the people um and everything. And then he takes you to like a grate that goes down. He says, "This goes down. You go left, it goes to the sewers. So don't go left." You know what I'm saying? You go
Absolutely.
right, there's a door. It's locked. It says, no admittance and all that shit. But, I don't have a key. They have a key,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Do you know where they are normally?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, at night, no. I don't know where they are. I just know it's down.
There's a key. Wonderful. Well,
They'll be here in like 20.
what here? Right here?
I mean, they come to do the drop. The money.
Ah, yes, the money, always the money. I forgot about that. It's been a lot of, it's been a little overwhelming, to be quite honest with you.
You don't have to tell me. I hate these guys.
So do I. If only we could be rid of them.
Yeah. Only way to be rid of them, though, get the hell out of town.
They're not outside of town. There's not. They don't exist in the other places.
I mean, the Golgari swarm exists, but I mean, I don't know how much they talk to each other
Of
or
course.
even like liches. I guess they like them okay, but
Of course. Golgari Swarm, does that ring anything in my mind? Can I roll history or something for that?
yeah, you can roll history.
20, dirty 20.
Yeah, so you know what the Golgari swarm is. Just like the other guilds that you have been aware of, the Golgari swarm is they're one of the guilds. They handle a lot of the sewage in cities. They are beings that they're a group that loves nature, but unlike the happy hippie nature people that you're used to, these are the rot side of nature. This is the gross muck side of nature that they appreciate. And so they mostly live underground, but this is but for the most part, these are people. These are, they might be elf people or human or whatever, but they're people mostly. They're just people who have adopted this sort of bizarre way of life. But to Zill, it would be a very bizarre way of life.
Like necrotic druids.
Yeah.
Mm.
Spore druids. Circle of spore druids came from them. So.
Well, my friend, it was, I really appreciate you. I've actually seen the hole here where they tend to go down. And you say there's no other key, no other way, no other path.
I mean, let's see. I don't know one. I mean, I guess there must be. They know them. I don't know them.
Well. How do you think this has affected, let me ask you a personal question, if you don't mind.
Of course, we're buds, right? We go way
Of
back.
course, we go way back. How do you think that these types of things affect one's soul to be part of them?
I think they don't terrible, right?
Do you believe our
it's
souls are tainted beyond saving? For helping and abetting these people in whatever dark and deeds they intend to do.
He's looking at you and it's like jaws dropping. It's like, I mean, I hope not. I didn't know what they were coming. It wasn't my fault. That's the thing. It wasn't my fault.
And we all say the money. Of course, the money is always what we're wanting. Of course. I fear for myself, you know.
I mean, that's why I'm getting out, right? That's why we're leaving.
That's why we're
You gotta
getting
leave
out.
too, right? You're leaving too.
Yes. Zil places his hand on the man's shoulder. Yes, we're getting out of here. But, well, there's been enough talk. And I cast inflict wounds.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's a person. What's the save?
It's an attack.
Okay. All right. Roll an attack.
It is a 17 total.
Oh, yeah. You get him.
Unless he has more than a D4 of health. If he's a commoner, is that what we're going to do? Stat what was?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he won't survive this.
Yeah, you kill him.
So Zil places his arm, and then a radiance of shadow energy ekes out into this man's neck. Veins popping out as the necrotic energy kind of seeps into him like a poison. And as the man dies, Zil reaches into his other pocket and pulls out the bag, the soul bag.
Okay. The question is he evil?
I believe we are all evil if we do things like this, but
All right, hang on a sec. No, I have to just. I was not thinking I was gonna have to decide that. Yeah, he's evil.
then his soul goes into the thing, and I have one of those weird larvae.
Yeah, you got a little.
I'm gonna keep that in the bag for now.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna open the grate, and I'm going to throw him into the grate.
In the bag?
No, into the grate, like the hole that they showed me towards the.
Oh, the body.
Yeah,
sorry.
the body. Throw his husk of a body into the grate.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast the Sky Self again, and I'm going to look exactly like him.
Okay.
And I'm going to go back into the bar.
All right. So I think now we can go back to the other guys. Hey, other guys, how are you doing? Enjoying your worm?
I'm doing good. I mean, Temerity caught me, so I'm doing good.
I don't
Yep.
care.
I'm above the worms now because I've got to do a piggyback ride. I'm alright.
Yeah.
There are 3 tunnels, right?
Yep.
Gotta pick a tunnel.
Wilkes, can you use your tasting perception to see how the air tastes in the different tunnels?
I can try.
All right, roll a perception.
8.
It smells awful. All 3 of them just smell.
Yeah, great.
No.
I am-
Position and grossness.
I am gonna make my a light for Vianney regardless. Now that we're sitting, little firefly light for you.
Thank you. I get to hold it, put it on something.
Yeah, you can just hold it. It's a little jar full of glowy bits.
Oh, okay.
It's as bright as a candle.
All right. Thank you.
Should we just like pick one? Is that the easiest thing to do?
Yeah, I don't.
What other choice do we have?
Are any of them? Are they all equally filled with worms, or do some have more worms?
You can roll a perception now that the light is there, or investigation if you prefer.
I can look for you.
Yeah. Oh, I get a 9 on my investigation. I
Okay.
use it when I can. 25. I said
Okay.
that in the
Yep.
count.
There are definitely more worms going into the left.
Okay.
Well,
I,
we should follow where most of the worms are going, I guess.
yeah, straight into the mouth of the beast. You want to describe it again for us, Marvel? What we're an old lady with a purse?
You keep cutting out for me.
Yeah, everybody does. I don't know if it's a call or.
That's
So-
on your side.
Yeah.
So I heard Marble. Do you think you can?
Oh, yeah. Maybe check your connections.
Maybe.
I can't remember what I said now. What did I say?
An old lady.
I
You
was-
asking
Oh,
for
the
the
old
description.
lady. Yes, the weird description.
I will pass you the paper that has the drawing of the lady on it.
Alright. She'll hold the light up to it so that everyone can see. Actually,
Everyone
she's
who
the one
doesn't have
can't
dark
see.
vision can see you.
Yeah.
Which I think you're the
Well-
only one who doesn't.
It's
Box
only in
doesn't.
gray.
No, I don't have
Wilkes
dark
doesn't.
vision.
Wilkes
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Would you like a
I
light,
just-
Wilkes?
Would you
No.
like a little?
Like shake him a little. I'll shake you a little light.
No, I'm
Would you
good.
like a firefly?
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll. hold
Vianney
this
has the light.
then.
I'm standing right next to her.
Yeah, but,
Okay. Well, no light for you then.
okay.
Be like that.
At least we can see in the dark.
Oh, wait. I might still be able to have connection with Zill. I think it was someone tried to talk to me when I was.
It's like a
in-
mile, right?
Yeah. Hold
Well,
on.
how
just one
far away
second.
are we?
I don't know. About to find out.
Yeah.
She goes looking for Zill, knocking on his mind.
Ping.
Do I hear anything?
Yep, you do.
Yes.
Ah! Oh, excellent.
Right.
We're not too far away. I'll say to the rest of them, we're not too far away.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so we're in a big tunnel. There are a lot of worms. A lot of worms, like ankle deep in worms down here.
That makes sense to me. You're in a. I believe I know the answers that we seek now about what you're dealing with.
Oh, please fill us in.
I tell them what I was just told.
Do you think it's a lich? Do you agree with him?
Perhaps a lich, perhaps a lesser lich, not totally certain. The
Well, if it's a
creature you're
lich-
dealing with. I do believe that if you do run into a lich, you're best to flee than you are to fight.
So now that we have Temerity back, it should probably be our best course of action to hurry up and get out of here.
You said that there was an exit behind the
Indeed.
bar.
There is. Well, there is an exit. I don't know where it exactly goes. Do you wish me to follow it? Or do you wish me to gather information? They'll be here to drop off a payment to the people of the bar in about 20 minutes. If I were to wait there, I could perhaps interact with those people or simply observe them and maybe get more information, or I could try and follow the tunnel down and see if you can find me.
I think
I
it
will
would
explain
be
that to everyone.
best. I think it would be best if Zill went to get more information. I'm sure if we looked around for the time in which he would have to wait, I'm sure we'd find an exit eventually.
I agree. I think Wilkes, when we slid down the tunnel, I don't think we went in a really different direction, twisting and turning around in circles and stuff. Do you think that if Zill described where he walked, you would be able to use your survival skills to figure out what direction that might be in?
Potentially. Although I am navigating underground has never been something I've had to do that much of.
Well, it's just relative to where we were above ground.
Yes.
But we can try. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's better to try than not try at all.
Someone wanna
I
give
can
me
assist you.
guidance
Oh, I can give you guidance. Poof.
or something? Okay.
Alright, so what are you trying exactly to do?
I'm trying to like get this like sense of direction.
So, based on where Zill walked from the bar to where the grate was, describe like I turned north, I walked about.
Yeah, like to get a sense of like which of the tunnels would make sense to go in based on which direction Syl went.
Alright, you can
Well,
give
you
it
had a
shot.
dwarf. If we had a dwarf, this would be easy.
Yeah, we do not.
They can sense direction in the
Yeah.
room.
So yeah, survival is the skill I feel like
Yeah.
that would make most sense.
Survival?
And
Yeah. I mean, other than
16.
other than that you think that the it's probably not the one where the worms are going to.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as center or right, we don't know.
I relay this information.
Should we
I'm-
split up and then tell each other
No.
when
I'm,
we find
I'm
it?
assuming splitting up is not going to be a good idea down here, especially
God,
if there's a lich. I think that our best course of action would be to go down the path that has the least amount of worms, because I highly doubt the worms are going to be going toward the exit.
That makes sense.
Good as reason is, yeah.
Sure.
Because the worms we met were so desperate to get back down here. And according to Punky, and Marvel's gonna like nudge her shoulder, motioning to Punky, they really love this lich. So they would all more likely want to head toward her direction.
Is there any difference in the amount of worms in the two tunnels that they aren't going into?
Not really. Not that you can tell.
Hmm. Well,
Let's just pick
I'm
one.
gonna pick up one of the worms.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right, you
Not
pick it up, and it kind of
Hello. What? Hello.
it gives you a look.
Hello there. Do you know which way the exit is?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself guidance. So 4. 17.
Hang on a second. It considers for a moment, and it sort of goes back and forth between center and right, center and right, center and right. You can't tell if that means it doesn't know?
Okay.
Or-
Nod your head yes or no. Is the exit down the center path?
It nods.
Is the exit down the path to the right?
It nods.
Do you know where the exit is?
It nods.
You're doing a great job.
there's
Well,
an
at least I'm
exit in
doing
both of them,
something.
so it doesn't matter
So-
which one we take.
So which way would be the exit to the bar?
It's a bar.
Yeah, it does not know that. It just doesn't. It just sort of looks at you again. Who's the smartest here?
Yeah,
Sorry,
Eldon.
roll
The
your
artificer.
intelligence. Roll your intelligence.
Not today. I'm not. Today I got a 9.
I mean,
I don't know worm shit. I don't know.
goddamn worms.
Could I try?
King.
You could
This
try, sure. Or
Intelligence?
people, yeah. Go ahead.
Nope.
No.
I'm not that smart today either.
Walking worms.
Maybe there are
Like-
just multiple ways of getting out.
Probably. That
Probably.
seems more reasonable.
Yeah. Well,
Or maybe they meet up together later on into a single exit.
The worms have to
Well-
be coming out of either have to be coming from somewhere.
I'm gonna ask the worm, which way is the safest way out? Stop laughing at me. At least I'm doing something.
What is the safest way out?
It's
It
all
kind
safe
of
for
just
a worm.
gives you.
Shh.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You're just asking a very. It's a worm. You're asking a very
No,
complicated.
I'm looking at
Wolf
Micro
has-
because he just had to say something.
Wolks has put his finger on the problem. What does a worm know about you big people getting out?
Well, at that point,
Yeah.
Marvel's gonna shrug and thank the worm for its help, and then toss it in the direction of where most of the worms are going in.
You can almost. It almost seems to be going.
Aw,
Fly, worm, fly.
It's a happy worm.
it's a happy worm.
It's a happy worm.
I made that worm happy.
That's a heavy worm right there.
Okay, well, I tried. I thought it would work,
No,
or at least help
we-
somewhat.
Let's just go censor.
And quietly, just in case there is a lich.
Yes.
One, I can cast Pass Without a Trace,
Please do.
and I shall. I cast it. Poof. Stay within 30 feet of me, everyone.
Pass without a worm.
Haha.
All right, we're gonna stealth then.
Yeah. Stealthing through the worm tunnel.
Look at me and Wolk's rolling the same. I'm so glad I casted Pass Without a Trace.
Thank you.
I got a 25.
You're welcome. It's thanks for catching me.
Is that is the 25 with the plus 10 or?
Yes, 25 with the plus 10.
Just
Yeah.
check.
About that.
Mine's a 33.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Then Temerity's a
Temerity does a
19,
19.
and Vianney is a 30.
All right. All right. So, you all head through the center. And now I think I'm gonna switch it back to Zill. So yeah, two people come in. You could kind of one of them. Let's see. Dark elves don't that are from Ravnica don't quite look the same, but you've seen them.
Mm-hmm.
They have, instead of having like the dark elf skin, they have a lot of times they have markings on their skin,
Mm-hmm.
which you recognize that the man coming in here now is a dark elf.
Yeah, they're not the same as Drow.
Yeah, it's different.
They're like pale usually, and like have
Yeah.
markings, tattoos, runes, things like that on them.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. Okay.
He comes in and he says, Simon, how
No.
are you?
Well, Can't complain.
Huh, wouldn't that be first?
All right. Well, yeah. We did everything. We shut down because a whole lot of people went down there today.
I do want you to roll a performance. You can roll it with advantage.
19 on the dice and a 9 on the dice. So 19 plus 8.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well. Anyway, he throws a pouch that clanks with gold.
He hesitates and then picks it up, opens it, then closes it before not counting anything. Just looks.
Simon, I've been hearing things about you. I'm worried about you.
What kind of rumors?
I heard that you bought yourself an enchanted necklace. One that
He
hides you.
he lowers his thing, his shirt, and there's like no necklace. He's like, I don't have any necklace, man.
There's no one that you're frightened of, is there, Simon?
Well, of course, nothing I'm like frightened of. No, of course not.
Oh, I see.
I respect y'all, of course. Respect every one of you, of course. If you want me to be scared, that's fine. I'll be scared of y'all, but I respect y'all. I figured there was a difference.
Yes, I think there is a difference. There's nothing to fear from us. You've been very, very useful. You wouldn't be thinking of going and talking to people, would you?
Oh no, of course not. Not about this. Never, never. This is far too lucrative, of course, to be talking about. Why would I want to ruin a good thing?
Exactly. I'm glad we had this talk.
Of course.
Well, the shoes are disposed of.
As always.
I suppose I'll be here next week.
Same time as usual?
Of course.
Of course. Of course.
Simon, don't go taking any abrupt vacations. I wouldn't want people to get confused.
Of course. I wouldn't think of it.
All right. And he walks out the door.
Zeal watches them leave. Is this both of them? There was two, right?
There was another person who stayed outside.
Okay.
A bigger looking person.
Before he leaves.
Okay.
No, never mind. No, I'm not gonna risk it by myself.
Okay.
Yeah. No, not this time. This is not a mystery that's big enough for Zilla to want to do this for.
All right. So
They leave. I'm taking the money. How much money did I just make?
roll a d12.
7.
You made 700 gold.
Holy fuck. I alone made 700 gold with no one else. Absolutely awesome.
I mean, you could just randomly decide to share, but nope.
What do what?
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. So Zill's gonna tell them that they came by, and if they can hear me, Cheryl, and that it was, what world is this called?
The people, are you talking about Ravnica or
Ravnica. Okay, I want to say it's in Ravnica. Ravnican Dark Elves came in and gave me a talking to, telling me not to flee the city. I was disguised as the guy who ran the bar. The guy who ran the bar, I'll tell Vianney, went home for the night.
So relate this to the rest of the group.
And that they seem to come here every week, same time, same place. There's 2 of them. And if that's something that they wanted to do later, an ambush, whatever, that's on y'all. But y'all need to get out of that hole now. And that's what I'm telling.
We're working on it. Thanks for the info.
Wonderful, wonderful. If you need me, I will be outside the bar. I don't want to be in here anymore.
Understood.
I'm gonna go return to where I was. I'm going to dress differently. And that's what he's going to do. He's going to leave out the back after about 10 minutes, and then he's going to go resume that spot on the corner where he was blending in pretty well.
Okay. Are you being stealthy when you go out?
Yeah, I still got that spell for another 20 minutes or so.
All right. You see that the 2 people, yeah, you're pretty sure it's the 2 people. They're discussing something quietly with each other right near the hole.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably about to go in.
Well, at this point, got an idea. I already know what I want to do. Silent cast. Look at the 2 guys. The guy who I just had a fucking idea.
Zill and his ideas.
Oh man. So that spell, what's that spell called? I keep forgetting what my own spells are called.
Phantasmal Force.
Of course. Yes, you already know. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force. And as I do, I'm gonna cast it on the nice fella there, who spoke to me before. Actually, say that. I'll twin cast it and silent cast it using all my sorcery points for the day. I'm gonna cast it on both of them. And what both of them will see is at the other end of the alleyway, they will hear a noise like a trash can getting knocked over, something of that nature. And as they look up, they will see 2 people who look like exactly the coterie that vampire woman had.
All right.
And those people will run around the corner, split up that way, and then that spell will be dissipated.
Okay, so you need to pop the Phantasmal Force.
That's the spell that just happens. They have to interact with the illusion before they disbelieve it.
Pop it up because I
yes. It's a static illusion that's 15 that stays within a 15-foot area, and they have to do an investigation if they want to disbelieve it. But I'll just write the whole spell. There you go. Yeah.
The target must make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they don't see me. They don't see anything.
They don't see anything. So when he casts that and he sees that they don't seem to do anything, I'll just do the next thing. And I'll cast, let's see, how many did I use? What level am I? We're level 7. And I have 1 per every level. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 3 more, actually. Okay. I'm gonna silent cast again so that makes 5. Yeah. No, I have 5 sorcery points. Cool. Okay, so this is my 5th one. I can't do any more after this. Remember that. I'm gonna cast Major Illusion, so everybody will see it.
Okay.
and it's going to be the exact same thing. Those people will run around the corner, and in this case, I believe they will run around the corner. If someone else were to be looking at it, it would look like they go through a portal that they summoned.
All right.
Like a black gate basically appears and they step through it.
All
Same
right.
exact things though.
I'm just looking up the spell.
You want to look at Major Illusion here?
Yeah.
Submit. It's a 20-foot cube. It appears in the spot. It's completely real, including sound, smell, temperature. Can't be created at sufficient heat. Okay. You can't create sufficient heat or whatever. As long as you're within the range of the illusion, you can use your action to cause the image to move. Change the location. You can alter appearances. So physical interaction reveals it to be an illusion. But like I said, but they have to do an investigation check on it. But like I said, as soon as they see it and it goes around the corner, it dissipates.
Okay. And you're casting it a little away from them, so they have
Yes,
to like.
they'd have to run,
All right.
and like they wouldn't get to it. Essentially, is the idea.
Yep. So they both run.
Mhm.
And when they, they sort of get to it, as you watch, they're frustrated. They've gone through. One of the one who is who talked to you,
Mhm.
like saying, "All right, what did you see?" What it was very quick. What was other person who's much larger, sort of rumbling voices, all that.
Mhm.
And it's not a language you necessarily recognize.
Mhm.
So, but the other guy seems to understand it. He nods. And they take to looking around the area. They both go in, toward sort of two separate directions. They're going to be doing, you assume they're going to be doing like a circle.
Mhm. And I'm out of there. I'm taking my little stealthy butt out of there.
Yep. All right. So Zill is running like hell. Probably is wise, actually. Yeah. So now we go back to the other.
Yes.
All
We're
right.
heading through the center one. All stealthy.
Yes. You're definitely stealthy. Let's see. I am going to say you get to a certain place. It takes a while. It's about 20-30 minute walk. And you find yourself at a place where yeah, you could go in, like if you were worm sized, you would have no problem continuing. It keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller. But yeah, it's just, you're definitely not all getting through. At a certain point, Wolk's just like, nope.
Nope.
Okay, so it's looking like it was the other path. Hopefully.
Looks like it.
So let's go back and try that one.
Alright. So it's another 20 minutes back.
Yep.
That means the pass without a trace is almost out.
Yeah, and I can cast it again.
Hmm.
And when it runs out, I will cast it again.
You go to, now we're talking the right. Right. So you go to the right.
Yeah.
And this one is clangy, clangy, clangy. A little bit, as you're getting out, it's less wet. It's less, it's it's more like just hard rock.
Very handsome.
So you're kind of clopping along. Nobody hears you clop because they. You
We so
have
stealthy.
He's so stealthy. Normally, though, you'd be sounding like tap dancers.
Mm.
Just because it's very sheer, smooth rock all the way. And yeah, it takes. How long would it take you guys to go a mile? Probably not that long, right?
Yeah.
Are there rules
No.
for movement
I
for a
believe
mile?
there is. Yeah, I think it's like.
Travel, 5e.
Cute. Oh, good.
Click, click. Fast, slow, medium speed, and it
If they're
takes
going stealthy, they're going slow.
slow. So it's 2 miles an hour. So half an hour.
Okay. So yes, you would have to re-up your pass without a trace if you're gonna do that.
Yeah. So I'm casting it twice. Okay.
All right. So people, who's first?
I would assume that I would be in the middle since I have the pass without
Yeah.
a trace.
Probably
Oh,
Temerity or me.
Yeah.
It's not like Wilkes can see, so we don't want him at the front.
Yeah, someone with dark vision, please.
So temerity.
Verity, roll perception.
I'm gonna give you guidance.
No, you can't. You need to
can't?
touch them for that.
Oh. I do?
Yes.
Probably, I don't know.
And
Look up the
it's
spell.
60.
I'm looking. Oh yeah, it's touch.
Yep. All right. So 16. They're not. You hear footsteps up ahead of you at a certain point.
Oh shit.
Wonderful.
I assume this tunnel is not wide enough that like you can. It's like a one-man walk, like 5 foot wide tunnel thing.
It kind of goes in and out a little bit. So sometimes it's more like 2. Other times it's like definitely single file. Right now you're in sort of a single file area, but it's been going in and out the whole time. It's not.
But it's not like there's a place where we can like hide.
Probably not, especially not from anyone who has dark vision.
Yeah. Shit.
And we do have a light on anyway, so we're gonna be,
That's true.
unless we snuff it out.
I say we snuff it out and just hold on to our people who don't have dark vision.
Temerity, are you telling the rest of us stuff?
Verity would tell everyone by the link.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna share that around and share around the conversation.
So yeah. Yeah, I can snuff out the.
Yep. She will also hand you back your ring of resizing.
Wonks is gonna go use his climb speed to get up so he's more in the front. So he's like it's him and Temerity in the front. Get the melee fighters up.
Right.
I'm gonna climb on the ceiling because I can. Creature of the night.
I'm gonna climb up too, since I have the climb speed.
Everybody else just sitting on the walls and
I have claws.
Can I make a point though that once we put the light out, I will have a very difficult time hitting things.
We'll put a light on him. Eventually.
We could turn the light back on if we get into combat.
Yeah.
But
it's
for right
more-
now-
Organize that, though. Yeah, let's just organize that now.
Yeah.
So that
Yes,
someone's
no,
got
as
an
soon,
action.
as soon as combat, like, as we're about, as soon as we get spotted, we turn on the light. That's because right now it's to give us some kind of element of surprise.
Sure,
Or
yeah.
We're gonna
maybe
stand
they
up
can
in this
just
one.
walk right past us.
I just want to
No,
say that before
no.
we start combat, so that
Yes.
we don't have to go like a round of not doing.
No,
anything.
that's fair. That's fair. Hey, maybe we can even like blind them with it.
Who knows? All right.
But yeah, no, it's just so they don't like see the light and come running. Like they only
Yeah.
realize we're there when they actually
Good point.
get a little closer. How bendy is the tunnel?
I'm wondering. So, I also have major image. So, I can make it look like there's someone in the tunnel.
You can.
And have them chase after them.
There's no way we're getting everyone out of the tunnel.
I know, but I still would like to try.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you exactly are suggesting to do.
What if you
Distract
made
them so that
an
they run
illusion?
past us instead of noticing us.
What if you made an illusion of, I don't know, is there?
It's
so
a
is it,
single.
You're not here.
okay, you're right.
Through
You're
the
right.
psychic
Of
link,
course.
they could talk to him through
Mhm.
Vianney.
I mean, it could be we like get to a wider point of the tunnel, or just stand to one side and use major illusion to put a wall between us and the path.
Yeah, make it like get to
yeah.
a wider part,
Mm.
but make it look like it's still a single file line one.
Hide in
What do
the
y'all
that's,
think?
that's worth a try.
Yeah, let's try that instead.
In this
Okay.
adventure, I've used more spell slots than if I was with the party. It's really funny.
Yeah, and since you're not here, I'm using more spell slots too.
And we can take the hide action, right?
Oh,
Can't
I mean,
we?
you guys
No?
are all. I'm counting your previous very good stuff,
Mhm.
but
Bless
you
you.
could you could go again if you wanted to.
Well, just to like we're gonna like basically create the illusion that the wall is continuing at the same length while we hide in the gap, right?
Yeah.
And
How
so-
big is the major illusion again? Let me look.
Yeah.
I think it's
Major image is up to a 20-foot cube.
Hide on the walls and ceiling.
I think we
Yeah.
can fit within 20 feet.
We
Yeah.
can.
So-
We definitely can.
all right.
So-
So you all scrunch up. You can find a place that you've walked
Mhm.
by recently.
I cast my spell.
However, is it? Oh wait, now that I'm saying that, you guys have to roll stealth again because I think it's a concentration spell. Which means the other one goes
Concentration
down.
to 10
Major
minutes.
image, yeah.
Yeah.
Concentration.
So everyone rolls.
Yeah, there's
go ahead.
no
Hide.
more pass without a trace.
Pass without a trace isn't concentration though.
Yes,
Oh
it is.
yeah, it is. I just wasn't scrolled down all the way. Okay, sorry y'all. I'm doing my best.
No worries.
As
Vianney
the
melts into the wall.
oof.
Oh no.
Lucky.
Oh no, there's
Lucky.
so many
Yeah,
no's.
lucky.
Can I give myself guidance,
Yeah, I got up to 14.
No, that's
Chrissy?
You already did it though.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Also, guidance is also concentration.
Yeah, you can't.
God damn it! All these concentration spells.
Let's
Sorry,
have
I'm
to
doing my
hope
best.
this is good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, we do also have the illusion to help us. So
Yeah.
It's just
Alright.
by being
I
quiet.
got a 20 and Wish got a 14.
Oh,
So originally, Temerity not seeming very clear where the illusion began and end. His wing was half
Wings
sticking out
sticking
of it. Yeah, but you know, Vianney kind of nudges him and he pulls it back in. You hear the two people getting closer. They're talking to each other. One is talking in common, and the other is talking in a language that I'm pretty sure nobody here knows.
I'll be right back.
But
Probably not.
they're saying,
Yeah.
did you recognize? Say, how'd they get around to us and kill the guy? Rah, 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 rah. Yeah. We'll have to find someone else. I don't know. That's about all you really hear. They walk by, they get closer. They walk straight past you. You hear the one say, Her Highness is not going to be happy. Well, which one of us gets to tell her?
Not it.
We were gonna have to switch it anyway. Guy was getting squirrely. And then they just keep walking in silence down the hall, right past you.
Okay.
And as soon as they're long out of sight, Marble's just gonna go, "Whew. I'm doing my best." Marble's
you.
like doubled over. She's so stressed out right now.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's keep moving. We'll
Yeah,
think
yeah.
this.
And I will cast Pass Without a Trace another time.
How many spell slots do you have? Goodness.
I have 3 second level, 4 first level.
Oh.
I have 3 third level, and I have 1 fourth level. I have a lot of spell slots, dude.
Well, no stealth, I guess.
Sneak.
Yeah.
You end up at a door that is locked.
Ah,
So,
this is
Mr.
me.
Good at Any Tools,
Good at any tools. That
do
is
you think you
me.
can help me out?
Mr. Many Tools takes out his many tools.
That
Would you like
sounds
some-
dirty.
Would you like some bardic inspiration?
Oh,
I will keep a lookout.
I don't. Save it for. I got this.
Okay.
I have like I don't need it. I really don't. I have like a +8 without anything.
I'm gonna give you guidance anyway. I'm gonna give you guidance anyway. Like, Marble's gonna, like, put her hand on your shoulder and be like, "You've got this, Eldon."
Guidance.
Be like, guidance of encouragement.
Hopefully we don't need to sneak after this.
Yeah, you dropped our Pass Without a Trace
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, I mean, we're at the door.
For guidance.
Huh?
Guidance
Yeah.
is concentration.
Concentration.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's concentration for a minute.
Yeah, I would rather him have
Up to a
concentration and do it well and quiet than him possibly rolling bad.
I can give myself guidance too, but thanks anyway.
Marble's trying to be supportive, okay?
Just saying.
Marble's
I got
doing
a
her
4
best.
there, so 22 altogether.
Yeah, you just snick, snack. It's open.
Yay.
Thought they'd have better security, if I'm honest.
And we go up the stairs and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Did we
GTF
see
out
the
of
body?
there.
Oh, yes. Back to the circus.
Was the body still there?
Oh yeah, body's still there.
Well,
Well,
let's
do
get going.
any of us recognize?
I do not care.
I mean, you would.
Marble is too stressed to care.
I'm
I think
sure
it's
one
more
of you
reasonable.
recognize that it is somebody who worked there that has a uniform.
Okay, yeah. It's not like we took a good look at everyone who worked there's faces, so.
I mean, you guys
And like,
do a check on him. If you do a check, you.
I'm just like casually looking over him
We are
as one
getting
guy.
out of
I'm not like
here.
invested in.
Temerity will do a check.
All right. So, what are you trying to do? Who is it, or like? how did he die, or
It, it would be, how did he die, I guess?
medicine then?
17.
Yeah, I mean, he died of a spell. You've seen inflict wounds, the spell, before, I think.
Yeah, Sona's used it before.
Yeah. So that's exactly what it looks like. Somebody cast inflict wounds on him.
I see the link is still up, so Temerity can go.
Well, you'd have to do it through Vianney.
Yes. So Temerity can just go, yeah, not sure what Zil meant earlier, but like,
That doesn't have any, like, we don't know that you're looking for it. We don't know what you found. Like, I don't know what you,
yeah,
like, yeah.
Temerity will go, I don't know what Zil meant earlier, but I'm pretty sure he used inflict wounds.
Oh,
How do you know it was him and not just the people who just walked past us?
Because this is what the people from the nightclub, and they were talking about someone being dead. And then someone slipped past them to kill the guy, and
True.
so
Interesting.
he said he went home for the night. Maybe this is someone else.
it
Anyway,
could
let's
be.
get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
let's get home.
Please, Marble's very stressed out,
Just a hairball.
and Eldon's being mean.
It's just a hairball. Just like gag it out and you'll be fine. This happens to you every time you go to a bar.
As soon as they're out on the street, Rarity's going to put an arm around Marble.
Thanks to Merity, you're always so fast.
I'll make sure I stop by the vet and get you some of your herbal medicine.
See? Now you know how I feel.
Yeah, but you were an actual fish.
You're an actual cat.
No, I'm a tabaxi. I'm a tabaxi. That's
tabaxi.
different from a cat. You were a literal goldfish that you could get at a pet store. Literal goldfish.
Yeah,
Don't even talk.
suggesting that most goldfish are some sort of necromancer?
Yeah, like I was about to say.
They are a PetSmart.
Yeah. Necromancer goldfish. Have you not seen them?
They have a whole section
When was the
just
last,
for necromancer
when was
fish.
the last time you went to a pet store?
Yeah.
There's one right down the road
walk-
from you. Like,
You walk past the aquarium and just like necrotic purple energy like in
Yeah.
their tank.
They tell you do not bring your dead to the PetSmart.
Yeah.
Anyway, Marble's just gonna ignore Eldon. She's insulted and is just gonna walk with Temerity, being all comforted.
all right. So, what did Zil say the name of the group was again?
Little bitches.
Golgari Swarm.
Yeah.
The Golgari Swarm.
Tell Vianney the name?
Sorry, what was that?
I said,
There?
did he actually tell Vianney the name?
Yeah, didn't when we contacted. I thought.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, I'd ask him for the. I mean, I don't know if I have to ask Jess, but presumably he had a whole conversation about the Golari swarm, and presumably he, I'll ask what Zil would do. All right, and the name of the bar again is the Loop. The what?
The loophole.
The
The
Loophole.
loophole. It's the herd of loops.
Loophole. All right. We're heading back to the circus then.
Yep.
All right.
When you get
people-
there, it's quite
Mhm.
late. Oh, should I?
Yeah,
Are you
no,
doing
no.
something?
Well, I mean, I need to do something before we go to bed, but I was gonna ask if people wanted to talk this out or anything before we.
No, Marble is going to thank Temerity for catching her and for comforting her. She's gonna flip Eldon off and then go to bed. She's stressed.
I'm gonna go find a pet store tomorrow.
And she's gonna ping Vianney and be like, I'm about to kill your boyfriend. And then ping it off and then go to bed.
All right. Oh, Vianney is going to want to talk to Meredy about the timetable for talking to Zill. Yeah. Good. So basically, Temerity, you still want to go through with this ritual thing, getting information?
Yeah, we should make sure that we know where Cedric's family is. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Okay, if we're gonna go, if you want to do this, I will help you out, and but I'll need to talk to Cedric, first.
Mhm.
So, okay, I have to get him some. I mean, not first. I just have to get some information from him. I think I might be able to, this person that we're working for. They're kind of like in intelligence, and I think maybe because we've done a job for them, maybe I can get some information off of them about the island or other things. I thought.
I think that one of the things you asked in the first place for was intelligence.
Yeah, but it was mostly on Eldon's family. So, but yeah, so but she wants to try to see if she can use her contact to get more information than just what you can get with divination alone.
Either way, I'm planning tomorrow to go see if I can't get some of these flowers and things to help Zill out.
Oh,
We're going to
okay.
keep using his divination. We might as well start getting him the ingredients.
Yeah, you might want to get a shopping list from him. He might have things he prefers, but yeah, that sounds like a really nice gesture. And then,
Quite a night it's been.
yes, quite. I've got one more errand to run before I go to bed, though.
Okay. What errand is that?
I need to go talk to Cedric. And I need to bring a big bottle of alcohol and some shot glasses with me.
I think I've got another bottle
Okay.
of fine wine over here.
So I wake him up
Poor Cedric.
in the middle of the night.
Has Eldon mentioned to you about the?
Oh, we all thought Eldon's decided everyone should just meet at his tent or his cart. That's kind of how I thought. But maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know if Eldon has said that to him.
I'm back.
Eldon, you want to clarify?
What haven't I said?
Okay, so you know how you were gonna hook up with Cedric, and then you and I had a talk,
Yeah.
and then I said, "Oh, are you gonna go and spend, go hang out with Cedric or hang out with me?" And I remember your answer being, "Everyone goes back to my cart."
Oh, potentially yes. That seems like the right answer, but I don't think I talked to Cedric about that.
Oh, okay. So anyway.
So you're gonna show up, but there's not gonna be a Cedric
Are we
there.
back?
Okay.
Are you guys all back?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
We're back at the
Okay.
circus.
Yeah, I'm just wrapping the last thing.
They walked past us and talked about which one of them was gonna tell their boss that someone got past them and killed a guy, and then we found the body of the guy you killed, and Temerity determined that he died from inflicted wounds. So we have some idea that you probably did that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, if I just will treat it like I'll just knock on the door to talk to Cedric.
It takes him a while to get there. He sees you. Have you cleaned up?
No, I don't have prestidigitation or anything like that either.
Oh no.
He's kind of like, oh, oh, um, I Miss Vianney, this is very flattering, but
Oh no 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 no! Sorry no. It's about the problem you have.
he looks at you and he says, "Did you get like that because of me?"
No no, we were on a job. I'm trying. Look, can I come in?
Uh,
Smell like
yeah.
worm.
She'll like take off her jacket and stuff and kind of leave it outside, like it's
He
stuff.
puts a towel down and he says,
All right.
"What happened?"
I don't have time for this right now. It's fine. Everything is fine. We just did a job. It was a dirty job, but I have a possibility. Uh, you know what, Cedric? You know how I like to help people with their problems.
Yes, yes, you're very generous.
Yes, and I know I want to help you with your problem. I think that I found a way, but I think maybe I should handle it like without telling you too much about it. So she puts down the shot glass and puts down the kind of pushes the bottle at him. It's like, I need you to get pretty drunk so that you don't have a really clear memory of the conversation we're about to have.
He says, um, now why don't you roll persuasion?
Okay.
Because this is all very weird.
She's got a plan.
She does, but he's like,
Yeah.
he just woke up.
19. She's very charming despite being covered in worm goo.
Yeah. So he's like, all right, I'll cheers.
Cheers.
And he does a couple shots. He's something of a lightweight. He's not gonna take him too long. You guys do a couple shots together.
I'm asking him about his like where he grew up and where he went to school and just general questions about like his background and his life. All kinds of questions, just constant questions. And I was gonna ask him to close his eyes and describe different members of his family to me.
Says, well, Amelia is my sister. He has a very sad look on his face when he talks about her.
When he's got his eyes closed, she's going to use encode thoughts to pull out his memory of her face.
Yep. It's easy enough to do. It's kind of a female version of Cedric, really, with better
Okay.
hair, though.
Okay, she'll put that in her mind.
Is she cuter though?
I mean, cuteness is subjective.
Yeah.
But
The
is
other
she
kid-
cute though?
And the
She's
other
cute.
the other kid next
Okay.
to him.
Uh, he says his mother also,
Right.
but when he starts to talk about her, he gets kind of choked up. And now you have a very maudlin drunk. You have Jordan Peterson here. Just
Oh no.
That's not
Crying.
fair to Cedric.
I know.
Come on.
She wants to use a spell slot on the memories to like really preserve them
Okay, yep,
before she brings them into her own mind.
she can do that.
She asks him about questions about his childhood, like pets and things to make him happy. And then eventually just like lets him open up his eyes again. But she's asked him so many questions, he won't be able to remember like all the questions she asked. That
Oh.
was her goal.
By the time you're getting to that, he's kind of slurring and just passes out.
Excellent. She'll make him sure she gets him to bed, like wanders and tucks him in and then like cleans up after herself so there's no worm goo in the morning and remove the booze and the shots and just make her way out.
Okay. Wolves, when you get home, your lady love says you smell
Yes, I've been walking through worms all night. I'll I'll clean myself up before I go to bed.
I appreciate that. Why were you walking through worms?
I will tell you once I am no longer covered in goo. It's quite disgusting.
You
And
have a
I'll
very strange job for a circus performer.
yes. Yes, I do.
She just walks back in.
I will like get my clothes or like find somewhere to like I can get washed off and like finish my clothes and stuff.
There's a naked wolves walking around, so
Okay, I'm not just like casually walking around through the circus. I'm going behind my tent or something. I've long learned that the soft kids have a weird relationship with nakedness.
that's true. Bunch of weirdos. All right. Anybody
And
else?
then once I get back, I'll tell her like the broad strokes of what happened.
Oh, I had a question for Zill. Did Zill mention the name of the swarm that was
Yeah.
discussed?
He told everything to you that he had been told.
Okay. I think my contact gave me a sending stone.
Yes, I believe so.
All right. I will send a message saying I have important updates that are going to surprise you. And leave it
But
at that.
wait, there's more.
Yeah, there's only 25 words.
Yeah.
You get a response back right away and says, am busy tonight. We'll be there in morning.
Tonight? How thirsty is he? Okay. All right. I'll just send that back. I'll just say, okay.
He did tell you that this was personal
Yeah.
for him.
Yes,
so,
yes,
yeah.
yes. That's
Now
why I
you-
wanted to update him right away.
Now you know that it is indeed personal to him. Because
Mm,
he's not usually quite this fast.
right. I know. Okay.
Right now he is
Mhm.
being swift.
Mm. I don't know why that's funny.
Because it's a bird.
Okay.
Oh. Incredible.
Biology jokes.
He's a bird watcher.
Okay, cool. I
Well,
got
she'll go
you.
to yeah. She'll go to bed then, I guess, unless she wants to. I don't know what. See if Eldon is tired. See where he's sleeping. Crash out.
All right.
Eldon
Eldon.
manage her stuff.
Eldon.
Although it's really late by the time.
There you
she's
go.
I was gonna say, I don't know. Did I get to catch Wilkes walking around naked?
Again, I was not just wandering naked around the camp.
You said you were behind your tent. Eldon could have been there.
What's Eldon doing behind Wilkes'
Yeah.
tent?
No.
Walking to another tent.
Elton's just sneaking
Does he
around.
watch? Does he watch
I don't
Wilkes
know.
while he's falling asleep?
I'm assuming that there's like
Is Eldon a creepo?
I'm assuming that there's only like
Yes, we
one.
know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not news.
Okay, we know you're a whore, just not a creep.
It's not like there's anything to really see.
There's a difference between being a whore and being a creep.
Okay, moving on.
Are we moving on?
There is there like a public? Do we use a shower together or a bath? Like, how do we bathe?
Bucket. On
Buckets? Is there like a?
Yeah,
Like-
you have a pole with a bucket and there's a rope.
I mean, that works for me.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then I knowing Eldon, he probably has a bucket like set up outside of his thing. He will gladly walk around naked. Does not give a fuck.
Elvin is there. There are many naked people now tonight.
Yeah. But no. I'm just gonna shower or bathe.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, a sweet-smelling Elvin gets inside of. Where do you go after your much
Oh, back to
better.
my tent. I am not my cart. I know I was gonna hit on on Cedric. Freudian slip there.
Uh-oh. I approve of this message.
Got in before you.
Frederick is a taken man.
Yeah.
Keep your hands off of him.
So
I mean, if that's what you want, I don't care.
So because
There's so many things wrong with me.
because
There's a lot
of all of the
things
nonsense, I am not
wrong
gonna
with a
go
lot of
talk
us.
to Cedric.
Mm.
Just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna take a
That's
shower, go to
probably the
bed.
best.
Oh yeah, no, I smell bad. I need a shower. I need bedtime.
Oh yeah, that's the reason you shouldn't show up at his. His
Yes,
place in the
no,
middle of the
100%.
night.
I smell bad. That is the only
definitely
reason.
the main reason.
No, that is the main reason. I don't know what you're talking about. That is the main
Yeah, I mean
reason.
that's just politeness when it comes to a new partner.
Yeah.
Just
Show up.
covered in.
You don't show up
bird
smelling
goo.
like sewer and be like, "Hey, let's have sex." Are you
Unless
kidding me?
that's
No.
You
unless
know, it
that's
could
what
be into
happens.
that.
Yeah, you don't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
but
could, but
Cedric-
I'm not into that.
He's not. I can tell you, he's not into
Cedric is not that. Does not.
Yeah, I only
strike
tried.
Anybody is that kind of guy.
Yeah, no, we're
You
good.
never
Go-
know, but
I'm gonna go off of a hunch here. Otherwise, yes, I'm going to bed. I'm a tired man who's been through worms and nonsense.
In
Go
through
to bed.
worm hell.
Temerity, what about yourself? What do you do?
Quick showers into bed himself.
So y'all are joining the naked party.
Yep.
Naked party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, Wolves, we all walk around naked. It's fine.
Yeah, Marble would have taken a shower before going to bed.
Alright. Zill, do you do anything?
Well, yeah, actually. Zeal, once everybody's thoroughly gone and probably in bed, will return to his cart. Saphira has gone to bed. Saphira can't be here for this. Absolutely certain he would make sure Saphira was not there for this. Goes into his cart, pulls out his table, lays it out properly, pulls out the weird thing that he just created.
It's a soul larvae.
Yeah, the soul larvae. He places it on the table and he kind of looks up, says, "My mistress, I told you I'd bring you gifts that were not reeded for receptacle services. This is the first. A dark and terrible soul, trapped and transformed and given new form, one in which you may find pleasing to consume."
Shadows come out of every nook and cranny of the garden. For the first time, though, they seem to form almost into the shape of a woman in front of you. And this womanly shape sort of reaches down and lightly touches the larvae, which then becomes surrounded by darkness and shadow and is gone. And after she has absorbed it, for just a second, you see her beautiful, dark visage looking right at you with a smile. And then she disperses.
All in a day's work. And that's all he'll do for that.
Okay. So, night goes by, next day. Everybody's getting up, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Except Zill,
Yep.
who probably sleeps in for a bit.
Yep.
Who does what?
I helped Merity make breakfast, and I make sure to make waffles with bacon in it for Punky for doing a good job.
Punky loves the bacon waffles. Eats 12. And then throws up. And then goes back and eats 3 more.
Watch Murty's just making
Wanna stay on
approximation
point.
of the Cornish pasty. Think of that.
Nice.
Well, eating breakfast.
Vianney's gonna wait. Her contact said in the morning.
Yep.
She's gonna kind of loiter away from the meal area.
You hear after a little while bird calls.
She'll go toward the bird calls. Haka! Haka!
Bad
Well.
calls, apparently.
they're fantastic. Shut up. The best bird calls you've ever heard.
I was going to ask, would Murty notice the Vianney's
Random birds.
not joined everyone at breakfast?
Probably, if he's out looking for that sort of thing, he'd notice.
A better question: is Cedric here? How hungover is he?
What do you
Cedric is
mean?
not out this morning.
Oh yeah, he's hungover.
No bacon waffles for Cedric. Or Frederick. No one's getting bacon waffles.
Pumpkin eats all the bacon waffles. Nobody else gets any.
No, they're all for Punky. Punky deserves them.
So, yes.
Bird calls.
Bird calls. And, you walk over. And he actually has a little birdie on his hand. A little one. Very cute.
Aw.
Nice bird.
Seagull.
Feeds it a little something. Yeah. They know when you have good feelings for it. And he
Nod.
lets his hand go and it flies away. He turns and he says, come take a walk with me.
Sure.
You walk together and he says, I hear you have news.
Yes. She will tell him about the worms and the toenails and the the conversation about the book, and that it's very powerful and very evil by the
Vianney
sounds
still
of it.
does have the drawing.
Oh yes, yeah. She'll also then discuss like what they did with the worms, how they found it, and the club. And she won't go into too much detail, but insofar as just giving the narrative, and also mention to him, and I wrote it down so I could remember that the Golari swarm is involved and were probably responsible for his death somehow. Oh, and there might be a lich.
A
At
worm
that,
lich.
he gets an eyebrow. You get
Underneath
an
the
eyebrow
loophole.
from him, and he's usually like Mr. Expressionless, so.
Okay.
Okay. Says, well, this is all excellent work, though I must admit I don't understand what the toenails have to do with anything.
Oh, the book has a thing. It likes toenails. It wants to be given toenails.
It may be safe if I take the book from you. I know people who know how to store such items.
I'll take it
But
to
I
my
will not.
people.
All right.
I don't think we want it knocking about and somebody accidentally opening up reading it, but I need to talk to my people.
Very well. You can bring it to the library if you change your mind.
Yeah, it's just about it's not my book. I can't just disappear. People ask questions. So the best
Of
way to
course.
deal with it is, say that someone can take it off our hands.
Be very careful with it. Cursed, sentient, magical items. No doubt that's what happened to my friend.
The book claims it didn't curse him. It didn't die from he was cursed, but he didn't die from the book's curse.
Still, I'm sure that's what led him down the path.
So do you have enough answers? I know you said that we find the source, I should find the source and deal with it.
I do not expect you to go after a lich.
Oh,
If
thank
you
God.
feel brave, by all means, I would be very much in your debt. And I'm a good person to have in your debt. However, I don't expect you to do it.
Is it time sensitive? Now that you have the information, taking care of the cleanup?
Well, it sounds as if we do not.
More people go missing.
Exactly. And we don't want that.
All right. Okay. I'll take this to my people.
In the meantime, you asked me to look into married couple who are actually coming here, I understand, very soon.
Yes. True.
I've actually made a
No.
okay, well,
Oh, you dropped out. You dropped out. Can you say you've actually made arrangements?
Yeah, and then we didn't hear the rest.
okay, to facilitate their getting here, if you would like.
She goes like white. I want them here safely. I definitely want them here safely, and I don't want them to be in a bad mood when they arrive. Definitely don't want that. But they're gonna be here sooner. Yes, yeah. If you can make arrangements to ensure their safety and their passage, I would like that.
Consider it done.
I
And
have. Sorry.
He hands you a packet of information.
She'll tuck it away. As long as we're trading information, I do have. If we're gonna go ahead and take care of this problem, maybe I've got some people on an island, Storm Island. What was it called again?
The Sakvan Islands. I
Yes,
believe.
Sakvan Islands. 2 women taken against their will, trying to get a read on any information we might have on security of the situation, travel to the islands, this group that might be there. I have the images of the people who have been taken, if that's of use.
Always.
She'll pull
I
out a.
don't.
Hmm.
The Sakvan Islands are actually several islands. Do you know, is it Zelhilo? Is it Tawa?
It would have a rumored devil worshipping cult on it.
Zelhilo, then. Very well. We don't have many contacts there, but I'll see what I can do.
She'll pull a memory string with the images, like, and the echoes of the maudlin Cedric describing them, and give it to him to absorb.
He absorbs them and kind of smiles. He says, "Yes, I've gotten information that way myself many times."
It's very important that they're not detected. Their lives are at stake and could pose a wider security threat.
I take it I'll be sending people into danger to find out more information.
I wouldn't put them in danger for surveillance. If there's danger that needs to be hid, we can handle that. But just knowing more about the layout, the security, the patrol routines, comings and goings, times when they're quiet, times when they're busy, just far off kind of surveillance. And of course, if they spot these two women, that would be important to know, like where they spotted them and if they see them on a regular basis, their location, if they know it, but don't get too close.
Very well. Um,
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Enjoy the day in the birds.
I will. Let me know what you come up with. He hands you some gold. It's 100 gold for everyone.
Excellent.
I understand there was some hazard pay. I'll see what I
That's
can do.
appreciated.
At least enough to buy you new clothes.
Yeah, that outfit is ruined.
Mm.
Just burn it at this point.
That's what I would do. He kind
I
of
should-
just. He looks sad. He looks a little sad to you.
Okay. Just gonna kind of read that, make a mental note.
And he walks away.
She'll head over to breakfast. Pretty late, but when she gets there, she will plop money in front of everybody.
So also, what are we gonna do about this? And Marble's gonna hold up the book.
Burn it. Burn it.
I don't think you can.
Why not?
So,
There's magical items like harder to
Difficult.
destroy.
Get someone to dispel it. Destroy it. It needs to be destroyed.
well, this money came from the person who asked me to do the job because I gave them the information, gave him information, and they paid us for that.
Hmm.
They would also, I think, like revenge. If others around the
Ooh.
table are worried about people going missing, then they'd be really happy and also would probably pay us again to take out the problem and keep people safe.
Don't believe we have the power to take on a lich.
Yeah, that's a lot.
If we think it's a lich, I mean, that was just that one guy's speculation. He hadn't actually seen it.
Whatever it was powerful enough to command an entire underground of worms.
Well, can't we just
Well,
like,
I'm sure worms aren't that hard to command. I mean, I spoke to a few of them quite easily.
If you wish to go back down there and destroy them, I will say that doing so again would likely bring more attention to us from those people.
That's true.
Right now, they don't know that
Well,
They don't
Didn't
know that
they
it's
say-
us, but there is a higher risk.
yes, they don't know it's us yet.
didn't they say they were going to have to shut down and move anyway?
Absolutely. Well, if that is the case, then they will have to shut down and move.
Couldn't we surveil them to see their new location and maybe we can get more information that way?
How is we to know where they move?
Well, they have to shut down the teleport. Wouldn't they shut down the teleport? And there's an underground thing. I mean, it's very complicated to have a lair. It's not that easy, I would
Well, it is part of the sewage system, as far as I can tell. It's attached to it. they can move freely pretty much down below. And maybe they've already done it. Um, and if that
Who
is the case,
knows?
then following them would be complicated.
Yeah.
I don't
As
think we have the means to take them on.
What exactly are we getting out
And
of destroying them anyway?
and
Yeah.
well,
I
people are going missing.
People go missing every day.
I just wouldn't want to put Wilkes's family at risk.
Why his
Wouldn't
family
I
in
wouldn't
particular?
I wouldn't bring them.
Because if we draw attention to ourselves, we could become suspects in the break in of the lab.
Yes.
That's a normal act of working here, to be honest with you.
That's
We've already put
just
Saphira at risk. Look at Saphira.
I didn't mind if there's bad people that are taking other people away and giving them to a lich. That can't be good. Do you want me to go, boss?
No, I want you to stay here and never, ever, ever go after a lich.
I
Even if that wasn't a problem, it's still possibly a lich, and we're not equipped for that.
I'm not equipped
yes.
for it.
Yes.
None of my magic will most likely even affect the lich. So,
I do have radiant magic, but I'm not that powerful.
I don't. So,
My witch magic is more powerful than my cleric magic.
my magic tends to work better on the living.
What do you think, Mary?
What?
I'm inclined to shut them down permanently, but if it is a lich, we're not capable of doing that.
Also, aren't they one of the guilds?
Associated with it, yes, or working under, like within it.
Yes.
Which
Do we
guild?
want to the do we want to upset the balance? The If we were to go and do that, we might upset the balance between them. And it's my understanding that that balance is already could very easily fall apart.
Question for the DM: would Vianney know whether or not this kind of activity that is being done by the Golari Swarm would fall under that contract or the pact? Like, is this something they could get away with in Ravnica?
Roll history.
All right, then we roll history. 16.
It won't affect the pact. Um, all the guilds have their, shall we say, shenanigans. Uh, your guild has its spying and infiltrating and hiding of secrets. The Golgari has this sort of thing. Uh, there is the Rakdos, who, as you saw, did all kinds of things. That doesn't mean it's not against the law. It is, if you can prove it and go through the rather Byzantine layers of legal whatevers to get somebody to take it seriously as a matter of law. You could, if you wanted to, in fact, take it to what is the name of those people? The
The
Azorius Senate. Yeah. And just dump it at their feet. And they could take it from there. What they would do, you don't know. Your experience and based on rumors you've heard is that there's just so much of this stuff that it's kind of overwhelming.
Okay,
People will try.
so the local authorities will probably be more responsive
Well, the Azorius Senate and the Boros Guild are the local authorities everywhere.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm. I'm not happy about this.
You could also take it to the people that you have taken the Simic Combine stuff to, which is the Selesnya Conclave.
Oh, is that the life people? Like the
Yeah, those
druidics?
people.
Oh yeah, they'd hate them. Right? They would like not be cool with this. Our Riverwind
They certainly
contact.
they would not be cool with the Lich for sure.
Okay, Riverwind then. Who's is that Marvel's contact? No, Wolk's contact. Marvel and Wolk's
Well,
contact.
Yeah, it's our contact.
Yeah.
The ones who are
Although
affected
it's
by
not
the
like
Smith
any of-
Combine.
I mean, the rest of you could also show up.
Yeah, but they kind of he has a relationship and trust with the both of you.
Yeah.
Would probably be more open in talking. Oh, so she'll pipe up. Yeah. So that's a possibility.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
they'll-
because I can go with you when you go visit your family and we can talk to them.
Sure.
As for the book, the person who hired me for this job, I know moves in pretty powerful circles. They're concerned about this book lying around and offer to take it to somebody who could make
Dispose
sure
of it.
lock it up or do whatever needs to be done. Yeah.
Well, if you trust him, Vianney, I trust him. And then I hand Vianney the book.
She'll turn it face down so she doesn't even look at the writing on the title as it's sat in front of us.
Oh no, there's above the offer on the back.
Oh no! There's reviews!
Nobody reads those reviews anyway. People pay for those.
Yep.
So,
3 thumbs up, and only 2 of them on my own.
guess the next step is to talk to Riverwind unless anyone else has problems that they want to bring forth for the group to work on.
No.
Yep, Marble will just finish eating, help Temerity get things cleaned up, and then go with Wilkes.
Yeah.
And while they leave, Yanni's going to go back to her cart and get reading.
You're gonna
Oh,
read the
okay.
book?
The packet of information, not the book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
figured
about
read
to
the book
say,
too. I was like,
honey,
did we just talk about this? Should be reading the book.
And you didn't want me to give it any toenails.
All the secret knowledge and toenails will be mine.
Oh yeah, I can also deliver the jar of tempting toenails so they can put it next to the book, but it can never have them.
You just sit it on top of the book so that the glass.
Oh no, that's rude.
No, that's mean. I like it.
It's an
It's like-
evil book.
Look, it's eternal edging.
Hell yeah.
Right there, you can't have it.
Hey, maybe the book's into that. Oh no. If the book's into that, then that's not
Yeah.
as
well,
good.
Let's go talk to Mr. Druid Man.
Let's go talk.
Alright, I do want to give Eldon and Temerity a chance to do anything that they were going to be doing if they had a thing.
After breakfast.
Yeah.
Does Wilkes's kid come over to breakfast ever?
Not for the moment. We don't want them. Like, I bring them some breakfast.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go find
Like,
Wilkes's
we're
kid.
keeping them away.
So
So
you're
that
going
they
with
don't...
us?
Huh?
So you're going with us?
No, I'm during right after breakfast. I don't even go. No, I'm like skipping breakfast. I don't need to eat with you all. I don't even eat with you all anyway.
So you're
We
going
don't
with
even
us?
eat what we eat.
Because that's where we're going.
No, you. This
No.
is you. No. What?
We're go.
Me
What are you
and
talking
Wolks are
about?
going. I'm going with you to go see your family, and we're going to
No,
talk to
We're
Riverwind.
going to go talk to.
We're
River.
going ghost.
My family is at the circus.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought they were still with Riverwind.
No.
No,
I'm
that's a
sorry, I
circus.
got confused. I completely missed that part where they moved places.
Yeah, that's why I asked if they were coming to breakfast, because of their circus.
It's been like 3 sessions of
Yeah.
role
Yeah, it's
play.
been a while.
I wasn't paying attention.
Maybe
Clearly.
you should.
Either way, I'm gonna go
That
find
was
your
3
kid.
sessions ago. I'm not gonna remember
No,
that.
no, it's every session they've been here role
Yeah.
playing at the circus for like the last 3 sessions.
The
I'm gonna
kid
go
literally
find-
tore of the tent earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find his kid,
I missed the part where it was in the tent.
and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, kid, we're gonna go do some training."
Okay, Uncle Maker.
Yes.
Did my
Trying to
dad
get this
say
kid
it was
killed.
okay?
I don't know. Mrs. Wilkes, is it okay?
Looks and says, "You must keep him out of the the vision of anyone else not in the circus. Can you do
You're gonna
that?"
get his child killed.
Yes, we're gonna strictly stay in the circus. In the employee area where civilians shouldn't be around.
Civilian. We're
All
not a
right.
military base.
I'm talking to yes, I don't know. You speak in weird ways.
She thinks about it and says, "All right, it seems safe enough.
Okay.
You may go with him."
Woot. All right. So, you're a little man. You have a lot of energy.
Oh no.
I'm certain.
Yes, I do.
Yes. I, not gonna lie to you, am not tough enough to wrestle with you and get that energy off. However, I brought someone along who is. Wish.
Ooh.
For a moment,
Look
I
up.
thought you were gonna use him to like power a hamster wheel to do something.
That would also be hilarious, but no. Oh, we're just gonna play wrestle, but Wish is gonna do most of it because your kid bites me, I might bite him back, and that might be bad.
Yeah. On everybody's count.
Yeah, there was gonna
Yes.
be
Especially yours.
I don't know. I think I bite your kid. I just got.
I think the aftermath would be way worse for you.
Oh no!
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure I could take down your kid, but
Do you want to be torn apart by 2 lizard folk?
show up and just carrying your kid by, just like a cat by my mouth by the scrub.
Yes, the scruff of
The scruff, the lizard folk scrub
that they have.
that they have for sure. But no, it's mostly
Regrow
it's
their
mostly.
necks.
You regrow their limbs, you know.
I think regrow their limbs. It's fine.
Act on limbs.
So no, I'm here for wrestling with Wish because you can't hurt Wish that much. I can she does regrow her limbs. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, you regrow them
Yes.
for her.
Yes. I just want to play with Wilkes' little man and
Why don't you roll an athletics or an acrobatics for Wish?
what do you got? You got an athletics Wish. She got a 15.
Oh my goodness. I guess they taught him very well at
Good.
the thing, because he's just like.
I will
he's not
cheer him
strong,
on the
but he
whole
is
time about kicking
so
kicking Wish's ass.
fast. It's like watching a squirrel go up and down a tree. And Wish just can't get like a hold of him, and he's like, in the meantime, he's just bashing on her until, yeah, a very dented Wish. He's not strong enough to really do damage yet, but
Nice.
Good job.
I'm gonna congratulate him. Tell him he did great. Have some good training. and then walking back to Mama Wilkes.
He says, "Do you know if I bite you, it hurts a lot because I have poison?"
Oh, I got some of that too, and I show him my fangs.
Do you?
Yes,
Are you part lizard folk?
I'm part bat.
Oh,
Oh my god.
okay.
Just fully accepts that. Okay.
Yes.
He was raised in the Summit Combine. It's all good.
Yeah.
Lots of people,
People
are
being part
bad.
things is
Just normal for
It's also
him.
it's also not really a lie. Part bat.
Oh, okay.
So no, it would also hurt if I bit you. It's why you probably shouldn't be wrestling me. I'm sure we both get hurt. That'd be bad. Wilkes would be very, very angry with me.
You would get killed.
I think my dad could kick your butt.
If I didn't have my gadgets, probably, honestly. Like, naked, the both of us, he'd kick my ass. But if I had Wish and my usual gadgety things,
why
it'd be a
naked?
little bit more even.
Why not like just normal ass clothes?
I don't know. That's how the Athenians did it.
Eldon wants Wilkes naked.
This is the
confirmed.
Greeks. If we had like a naked mud
What
wrestling,
the
your
fuck
dad
are
would
you
win.
talking about?
I don't know.
That's what the Greeks did. I don't know.
Are you okay?
Okay. Why
Do
is
you
that
have a
relevant?
fever?
That's what the Olympians did. Naked mud wrestling.
Yes?
It's fine.
Are we Greek?
Wrong universe.
Okay, so since Wilkes' family is at the circus, I'm just gonna go straight over to my dude.
All right. So your dude is there.
Yes,
Do
my
you do?
dude.
Hello, Marble.
Hello. We were wondering if y'all could help with something.
We could try. What is it that you need help with?
There might be a lich kidnapping people underneath the city.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, that is bad.
Yeah, we're conflicted on whether or not to go ourselves.
They're likely connected to the Golgari swarm.
I went by myself, Wilkes.
No, you didn't.
Well, you went by yourself and then Wilkes just followed you. He
You
doesn't care.
try to go by yourself.
Well, we were gonna go both of us before.
I know, but I said, I was saying that because I still thought that your family was there.
Oh,
so I was
okay,
like,
no,
you're gonna bring them
no.
food.
Okay, I'm not there then. Fine.
Okay. And I will tell him that, though. I will give him all the relevant information.
No worries.
Blah, blah, blah. Relevant info. Blah.
Info dump, info dump, info dump.
He says, well, Devkarian liches aren't quite as formidable as most kinds of liches. They are
Take them on.
different.
You shut your fucking mouth.
I don't know if we can do anything. Our people are stretched very thin, and that would require us going into their territory, which, if we don't have absolute proof, is difficult.
Do you think you can give me any important information about their kind of liches that would probably help us?
Okay. Yeah, I bet you he could. Let me look. He probably would.
I could take them. Just me.
They are
then you can go take 'em by
Devkaran
yourself
elves, steeped in Golgari magic.
Hmm?
For them,
Wow.
life and death don't merely chase each other in an inevitable cycle. The two can intersect. And at that nexus, the liches find immense power, which commands the awe, envy, and fear of the other Golgari.
Hmm?
Unlike the shambling zombies they command, liches retain their memories, their personalities, and especially their ambition. They also retain the grace and stature of living elves, but their bodies are in a constant state of slow decay. Various forms of fungus grow in and over the rotting flesh to hold the body together.
Oh, swag.
Let me quickly do. So, compared to a casual, a normal, not, none of them are normal, compared to your more traditional witch, let's put it this way, they aren't quite as hard to hit. They have fewer, they don't have quite as much life in them. They are not as high level spellcasters, though they still are high level. But whereas your traditional lich has up to 9th level spells, they only go up to 7. Their touch is slightly less difficult. So, whereas your traditional lich has a paralyzing touch, they have a touch that merely grants the poison effect. So, similar, but just a little bit less powerful.
A downgraded lich.
If you want to say that. I don't think they would think of themselves that way, but yes, there are.
I want to think of them that way because I know it would insult them, and I think it's funny.
It would still have a lair.
Can you hear her? I cannot hear her.
Sorry, it would.
Yeah, my headphones get disconnected.
Are you ready?
You ready? No.
Can
Not
you-
at all, apparently.
Can you say stuff? Okay, I can hear now.
Stopping things.
I can hear now.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Sorry,
Okay. It would still have a lair, and that lair would have a certain degree of power within it. It would still have some legendary powers. So, by no means would it be easy to take down.
But it would still be easier than than a more traditional lich.
Correct. Yes.
Well,
But
thank
I,
you for
for
the
one,
information.
would not want to go up against one, even regardless. Not by myself, anyway, for sure.
Knowing everyone else, as soon as we hear that it's possible, we're gonna go for it. I know some of them are gonna be like, still no way. But I know of some people who are like, as soon as you give them an inch, they're like, hell yeah, we've got this.
I'll say I would take it even if it wasn't possible.
You are not here. Shut your mouth.
Give them a you give them a lit. The whole thing.
Give him a lich, take him out.
You give them a lich, they take the whole. They take. I.
You lost it.
I'm tired.
I mean, to be fair, I also lost it.
I would say give them a leech. They take the whole lake.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway,
that's the
thank
best I
you.
had.
Thank you. It was really helpful.
He says, if you do go after it, perhaps I might accompany you. I'm a fairly good shot. I don't have much more than that to offer. But
Are you sure? I wouldn't want you to get hurt. You've done so much for me already.
he smiles. He says, well, I don't like so many evil things taking people. But let me know. Otherwise, I will see what I can do here.
Is there a way I can get in contact with you without having to walk back and forth?
Well, you are in my area. I can, just anybody you see walking around, just tell them to go get Kimo.
I most certainly will.
Thank you, Marble. It's been wonderful.
Thank you. And then Marble will go back to the circus and let everybody know.
Let's go kill a ledge.
Well, not me, because while you're out doing that, I'm going shopping.
Hey.
I am gonna go get the things that KX broke. Gonna get replacements for those, and I am gonna get building materials to construct a bigger tent, including a little climbing up thing and a little hammock for him.
Do you tell anybody where you're going?
Yes, after at the end of breakfast, I will I'm gonna go do this.
Does anybody go with Wolves to go buy things? With the little metal discs.
Oh, he does need a chaperone, doesn't he? Okay, yeah. Vianney is going to drop off the book and her papers in her locked area of her room. And before she goes, she'll offer to go with Wolks.
Sure, you're welcome to come.
Yeah, just to make sure that he doesn't get ripped off, that the math, it doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 4 some. While they're walking around the town, though, if he was at all worried about her, which he's probably not, he's really focused on furniture. She's gonna notice that she's checking out all of the dress shops. She's not buying anything, but she's looking. But yeah, she'll accompany him to his purchases in the shops.
Can I roll an insight to see if I noticed that?
Sure.
8, probably not.
I mean, you notice she's looking around a lot.
But that's
what people do. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them do if the softskins do that whenever they go shopping, anyways.
Yeah. So get you furniture. Make sure he doesn't get ripped off.
Yeah, furniture and some leather, leather and some canvas, some wood, and rope and string and stuff.
I would say that by the time you get all these things, it's probably going to be 45 gold.
Okay. Seems reasonable.
Or are you doing enough to build a whole new tent or?
I mean, I'm getting enough stuff to I'm gonna reuse the part of the tent, material and stuff that's already in the tent I have, but I'm gonna make it bigger.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
probably double-ish in size.
Yeah, I would say 45, 50 gold at most, depending on if you wanted to get the best or the not best.
I mean, we have plenty of stuff. So yeah, sure, I'll spend the 50.
Sure. So yeah, Wolks is now like sitting,
Carry.
just walking back, carrying with lumber and gambits and providing.
Yanni will help with the small things.
She's got a little bag.
I love that. Like every time Mork would have to pay, like he would probably just put like a random amount of money that's roughly he feels like roughly fits, and then Vianney would have to like nope, not
Come
that.
over.
Nope.
He has it counted out for him.
Just like
Yeah, exactly.
just like
Sorted out.
adjust, like not saying it, but just adjusting it, and then
Yeah. Sliding a big portion of it back to him.
doesn't okay.
All right. Yeah.
And I will head once we have that stuff. I will head back and I will start using my lizardy crafty stuff to build stuff.
Your wife jumps right in, and even your son is trying to help.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I will definitely like show him some knots and some building techniques.
Yeah. So between all of you lizard folk, I'm sure you can get a tent made pretty reasonably fast. All right. So, but I'm sure that Marvel will be back before you are able to
Oh, definitely.
do all of this.
Vianney has one more thing to do, but I know Tamaradines will have to go yet before me.
Okay, go to Meredy.
Once he's finished tidying up for breakfast, Temerity is going to want to head into town to find the flower shop that Zill visited before.
Ah, yes. Okay. Again, easy enough. If you ask Zill, it will be easy. Do you ask him?
Yes.
Then yes.
Tell
it's
him
easy
easily.
enough.
I'm not gonna lie to him. It'd be a weird thing to lie about.
But like, if he didn't ask you, it is a specialty item.
That's true.
So it's not like you're not going to Home Depot for Shadowfell flowers. So
Or are you?
I don't know. I'm not, but guess it
Right.
depends on what kind of stuff you have in your area.
The Shadowfell Home Depot.
Mm.
That does not seem like a smart place to go to.
But
Sorry,
yep.
I'm falling asleep here.
No
It
worries.
is getting late. Do we want to wrap this up until next week?
Mm-hmm. If you want.
Fine
Seems
with
like a
me.
good
Yep.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a pin in it.
I'd just say Temerity buys 200 golds worth for.
Yes.
Okie dokie. Well, with that, thank you everybody. Join us next time so that we fight a lich, probably because, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes. So with that, it's goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye,
Bye,
party.
party.
Bye, party.